It is Thursday, the 7th of September 2023, approximately 3 minutes gone past 1600 hours British Summer Time, and that will be 1500 hours GMT. We live once again on our 24 Radio, our Brabapa Radio, as well as our 24 Radio GH, on Facebook, our 24 Radio Stroke TV, or Papa Smiley, or our 24 Radio UK, and on YouTube, our 24 Radio or our 24 TV, and on Twitter at our 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. As I keep saying every now and then, this is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on possible ways we could make Ghana a very beautiful place from nowhere but from within us. Here we have, with evidence, come to the understanding that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then, it is imperative that we are able to provide what it will cost, what will cause the Ghana that we want to live in to be a reality. As simple as that. So here is more to do with we working on ourselves assiduously to bring from within us that Ghana that we want to live in, be it small, medium, or huge act of us to make that Ghana a reality. And also we have come to understand that yes, every step of the way prepares us for the next step ahead of us. So whatever that we do in our small corners prepares us for the big platforms that we would be getting. So in your small corner, the efficiency that you'll be putting forward, the competence that you'll be putting forward, the love that you'll be putting forward, the kind of creativity that you'll be putting forward in that small corner, it prepares you for the big platform where you still need some level of creativity, some level of intelligence, some level of commitment, some level of competence to handle. So wherever that you find yourself, don't play it small. Do not play it small. You have all that capabilities needed for you to unfold greatness coded within you by life. And the very moment you step in this consciousness, you realize that yes, whatever tool, whatever spirit, let's put it that way, whatever energy that you need to be able to bring out the very best within you is already provided for you. So just step into it and deliver. So yes, wherever you find yourself, it's all about we putting forward that which will cause the change that we so much want to have. That is the reason why we're here. So it's more to do with working on yourself, on yourself to unfold the better version of you every now and then. As simple as that. And to help us do that, we come holding our primary identity so high. When we talk of our primary identity, what we simply mean is, in the context of what we do here, we are simply Ghanaians. That is what matters most. Every other identity is to support and promote the primary identity. To keep it very simple, every organization, everybody, every section of our country, every ministry, in fact, name it, they are all to work to make Ghana a very beautiful place, right? So Ghana, the primary identity, be it a church, be it a party, be it an NGO, be it a business, what have you. They are all parts of this whole we call Ghana. And all these bodies within the biggest body, Ghana, is to seek the interest of Ghana. As simple as that. So it is okay. It is okay for you to hold your secondary identity so important and so dear to you. But in the context of the whole, the value of your secondary identity is measured as per the degree to which it is able to promote the primary identity. So in simple terms, you may be a product of one particular university. Every now and then, oh, we are the best of universities in Africa, we are the best of universities in Ghana, we are the best of universities perhaps in the continent. Oh, you can talk about so many things, right? It's good to be the best university in Africa, in Ghana, among the rest. But what matters most is to what extent is that university of yours able to promote the interest of Ghana? To what extent is it able to help Ghana advance into greater heights? That is what matters most. It's not just you telling us is the best as compared to what? So yes, it is important that you hold your secondary identity so high. So it's so cherishable. Yes, me, I'm a product of Kumasi High School. I love it so much. Yes, I love it so much. And if you ask me, to what extent is my secondary school promoting the good of Ghana? Oh, well, I know you may have your doubts, you may have your reservations. Abe, for one, he will come and tell me so many things about what I'm going to say. Hey, the Minister of Education is a product of my school. Yeah, he's a product of my school. Yeah. Is it not a good thing? It is, yes. So the bottom line is the degree to which your secondary identity promotes the primary is what measures the value of your secondary identity. As simple as that. This shouldn't be an econometric question for us to deliberate on. It's as simple as that. So yes, you can come holding your secondary identities, you loving a certain party so dear to your heart. You can bring it on board. You love a certain profession, yes, bring it on board. But as you are bringing that, also evaluate to the degree to which it is able to promote Ghana. Yes, that is where it all ends. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this very awesome, glorious platform we choose to call Bamaso. And Chastron Kukasia, the Emu Pini, the Emu Dopa, and Koma Baby, I would be our video, and A24 Radio, Abrapa Radio, and A24 Radio GH. Say over Facebook, A24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube, A24 TV, Facebook, one. Papa Smiley, my personal Facebook or on Sabakan Ewo. Na oko YouTube wa A24 TV, na A24 Radio. Oko Twitter at A24 Radio. Yeshiemu wa ha ebnada kusifiada. Se bibia momudi a yeshiemu wa ha ne ye ba betwato adwene ahwe kwan a yebetumi afa. Na omai Ghana akonanim. Aha yenyanti ase se ye ne Ghana na ye ka ho asem da ne den nyina enti no ye ne Ghana no sunsun ye bia na yentem ye ne Ghana no sunsun ye bia na yentem enti ne sa na tie dia ene na de wo se ye yo ema o my Ghana e fa ne ntoma pefra no ene na wo se ye hwe kira kwan ye ya ne the agents of the change in Ghana, agent fufuru bia ni ba bia enti ya ba idi ye na chese eni breso pa na yede abaha sei na ya se nyanti ase se kona bia ye hye bia ana se bia ye wo bia no de ye ewo sa bia honom no boa yen to prepare us for bia kese a eda yenim ewia isi wo bia pese okonanim obia pese okonanim So one ko anim obako wachi. There is no staying idle. So ko anim. Enti say if you are in business, you would want to grow and expand, right? Enti say wo kra na wa untimi grow kra entimi ko anim kese you find other businesses to merge with nafi mama tima idea be akomanim. It's all about say obako anim. Very very important pa. Enti enya nti ase say stage bia wo bia no kona bia wo te bia wo bia no de wo ye wo honom no prepare for a greater platform, right? And the level of creativity that you are able to express, the level of intelligence that expresses through you, let's put it that way, the level of love that expresses through you, the level of competence that expresses through you, the level of honesty that expresses through you. Ewo biakumana oteno ebwao ema utumi ekowanim when you are given a bigger platform where you will also need that level of and some level of another level of intelligence, creativity, love, among other things, right? Now same we say yeah meka emra na yewo secondary school no meka Kumasi high school asemi na yewo enkrofobia yekoto aba even at that level na entertainment around here no person obed entertainment we need there Michael Jackson but I'm say no satisfy Michael Jackson among other things na opese odi entertainment prefect at that level no cry na mutimi say oto ade che so na nipa nso de nipa, right? Sometimes obi echa wade sa na afi no a blind sana emotions net na blind to the very things I was say or consider or put into a deeper consideration and sana udi vote no amasa oni krono yes a level no SSS a level no kra no na sanya mano ekoso obeka sanye vote buying but it's vote buying omo ade na one way or the other no won't say your conscience tells you say you have entered into an agreement with that person. It's and say wona mo ba ebe dada no nkofa sa ade na wode ma onum real, right? The instance wo be pe bibi ana wo be pe position bi edi no ana wo ma sa ade no enti wo ma sa ade no your conscience it tells you say oh you are entering into an agreement with this person and he or the idea ma wa monsan paper say on na contract there and so within you no na bibi pia say na kotoma no the necessary conditions examinations also we on him before voting for him no unye bio because the agreement is already been set. In this time no that happens. The Seri Amandi Kankano, what we do in the smaller levels, it prepares us up for greater levels. It is how we say when he rises into a place, and I say when he wants to rise into a certain place, and also be here voting now. What prepare no that lower levels, no, or whose strategies are with me, and they are charged here to get your conscience. Playing up on you to vote for him. And see what again? Sapepe na de no etie. And every stage prepares us up for the next stage. Ne sa ene etie dia kona bia wo te bia position bia wo work it wo kesio misrew. Say dem aka ne ye ho aduro. Ye be ho aduro say de be ya wo ye betumi ama adwen kese afri mu aba bia ye wo said ye be ya no kwaredi betimi afri mu aba bia ye wo bia ehu hia pa ehu hia enti aja enka ohwe even academic work na emra na yeko school no say ansa na ebe promote to the next class and another stage no ya na ye won sohwe bi the continuous assessment na ka ho ni aya won sohwe aka ho ni ahwe say say 1 year na wo spend e wo ba bia na wo no wonya ho mfaso a ebetima mo woko wani mu a nti pay bebre no ya na ebi wo ho no mu a omuka akiri right nti wo boko class no wo ka kotu obi wo ho no nya se ope so obi a ope so otena ho no na emom ne modern morning nyanso ani se de be ya ebi promote to the next stage nti misrawo ba bia wo te de wo ye bia no misrawo express the change that you desire at the higher level. In whichever small corner you find yourself, do your very best to express the change that you desire to have at the higher levels. And on your MP, but you are demanding some changes within the member of parliament. You are not a president, but you are demanding some changes, some virtues to be expressed in the president. You are demanding some virtues to be expressed in the vice president, although you are not, right? And if I say, in that smaller corner that you find yourself, express the changes that you desire to happen in the higher levels. Now, what I simply mean, and it's maybe I will be prepare yourself towards the higher levels so that you'll be able to express that which you are desiring to be expressed through those are the higher levels. As simple as that. As I don't know. The sa and one way or the other, we want to be clear examples in our corners of the change that we want to see at the higher levels. So the Makano, it's preparing us for the higher levels. Who knows? Who knows? If we are Ochnebi, board chairman, Osimabre, Mentina, United Kingdom view, Mrs. Samanema, say my British passport could I may give you up. After all, some indefinite that I call her passport no indefinite the meet by any time will be my British passport in the moment you are my dear. Me call Ghana, me call na me submit him how called German use right? It's a board chairman preparing a home with honesty, accountability, with love. So, dedication, competence, and it will be hard for him to function effectively when he gets there. Right? Sounds in the BRB, but they say, Enra, and answer and Sunday. And that was the back door conversation. I could see you catch up and say, I said, yeah, okay, said, yeah, and say, him dear correct pa. I don't know your own Ghana. It is I will see you make that suggestion to Abe. Maybe at some point in time, Abe will decide, yes, I want to go. May call. Say, Abe, I'm prepared now. With competence, with intelligence, with creativity, human relations, among other things. I bet you he will get there. He will find it very difficult to function as or no per se mpanyimfo no function beautifully ewo honom no enti step bia will be a stage bia will be it's an opportunity to prepare yourself for the next stage and internal promotion ewo honom no. When you do your best at one stage you are promoted to the next stage we can say you and what you see simple and sa pepe enti ye be ho aduru say oye amanyoku ni we oye ofri osum we mu ko school we say oye adwuma we you belong to this profession among other things no ni nyina kwa akowie say ye hwehwe o my Ghana yie yo ni nyina wie ye eno no nti yenye ho aduro ba bia ye te bia na o my Ghana na ye pese etenemu no nti mi emfa yemu empie. So, any said the doctors as a din to Roehampton and an anatana a one and anketia The be a meka me me bonizin sa he should continue to rest in power. Say obasa si so na wabrabo no eso ani a papa yenti say the mama lu aka ye fa ye ne maame oba pani tumutu eho no o say o papa yenti wanum empa ye num da ho de na mnim say mama lu person ye rap e wo ho so was say o papa ye enti wanum odin empa ye num eda na mama lu ye rap e wo ho sa na tie na nanketia ne papa ye enti na num nso ne din mpa manum da deb na num ne din mpa manum da enti ba bia na nanketia owo bia no minim say odi otim nka na mum maybe there or say me connected deeply pa ansa na metimate nka me tonchi mu de de ma ba bia o te bia na na sare be dia ko owo Worcester onso me tonchi mu de ne de ma why na menchia Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin enso ono de oya adwene mu adwuma oya adwene mu adwuma obedo so adwene no kama by way of hypnotism we wanna catch what take control over adwene no na fi ono no ma prompts yewe sa de na ehu pa ehu say onhwe get out get out sa movie no kohwe ona abehu adwuma Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin ehu pa sankrofo no. So if there were no laws govern omo adwuma omo dia nkombe di bone papa metima je from some crisis ya o girl on be je from some sisi because omo kiss bia omo timi miemia na o man gane be ye di o pese omo ye nyina wie afi wie ya no wasa tennis situation of we could again kura won card here no why it is Dr. Ebenezer Amufa Boatin ya am fani ni agro ni hu yo patron me gidi say onso ohun ye ugusu atwu ka na ohun yero hu netwi pa na menchia one champion, yes, ahead of one champion last 2 weeks, yes, last 2 weeks me team one champion enka one champion ne ho ye pa he's looking forward to join us very very soon. So na mete Vorgan and so enka Vorgan is also doing very 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 well. We will soon be hearing from all these wonderful chaps. So that we kind it's all about time, energy, space, and circumstances which change every now and then. And he say won't and you are not being can yes bia omo no my Ghana bio bia na their time, energy, space, and circumstances based on the times that we do this program. They won't be able to join us. And not just say they no more love our dear nation Ghana. They love our dear nation. And you know, then say, although you may not be here talking on the radio with us, wherever that you are now, continue to do things to promote Ghana. As simple as that. After all, a higher bay, we come here just to seek possible ways with which we will be able to promote Ghana. And I know oh, be before Friday, catch them. So all the cool depression, sending you cry, right? You cry no, ways of making you better. So all cool depression. You are the very Ghana that we talk about. And to all the cool stress, all the cool depression is to make you better. And that is the bottom line. We come here just to make sure we all step into our higher selves for the promotion of Ghana. And this I won't say Ubinka no abompire man say baby otebiano he should continue to love our dear nation Ghana. Pepe. Yo yawada Yuguswa was Sobriety series no. And I was enjoying some of the conversations that was going on in the background. Pa and Koma. And I say the very questions that came on questions and answers yesterday no na ebi more she ebi more de ye pa ebi more de principles by ana was essence ye nyina yentimi nkogina o my Ghana na at one particular point in time no intino essence ye nyina yentimi nya saa no ebi ebekwa akodi animu ahwe ne ma amaye no principles by na was a guide say nuanom na ombedi o my Ghana anim no. How do we go about that? Na fire ema opani bi say we free mu de say alaji soya say one opani mu bi say odi animu say oko akosan contract bi e de ama o my Ghana. Now you see ewiase ha ye we no baby a wo beko bia no mensa de be e wo ho mensa wo ho baby a beko bia nkrofo bi wo ho mpese o mkate corners baby a America, United Kingdom, Afghanistan, Spain say ho no for body one nkrofo bi wo ho no mu a omunya corners a o mbekate. Now cutting corners no it comes in many forms. It be how we will provide a shoddy job so that we will be able to maximize our profit. And then you're cutting corners, right? How we'll be able to avoid tax to maximize our profit. And also you're cutting corners. You see, cutting corners in business is all about you making maximizing your profit. You cutting corners. Ni nyina abekwa akɔwie ɛhɔnom. Ni nyina no. Enti enkrofo bu ɛhɔnom a omukwa accountant bi te say board chairman ɛhɔnom a na omo pe kwan a omo be fa so a omo bete omo tax liability eso. And so cutting corners ni bia no o cutting corners. Cutting corners. Enti bia bia obekɔ bia no enkrofo bu ɛhɔnom a they want to cut corners. Enti saa openi Ecosan contracting on behalf of Ghana no na enkrofo no epesenka eja omuye niema bi se de be ya omo betimi anya more profit na o my Ghana dia omo benye Ghana benye free no akofom kakra, right? Na de no mpe so we ne se o mpe se o penny no be a multi percentage bi at the man alongside and that's all man cash bi na or de ehwe half a na ja wo bu ne egu niema bi so, right? And as per the story Fire shared with us no o penny na omo ye bibi awie no no kire se saa sika na wo mo so omo de man no omo fa nka o my Ghana de na ye de be in fact enkrofo ya woman no money sad deal no, they were shocked. This is a hardly and a beer or mishia a representative he will go that extent say sa percentage be on person etima the official would anymore no obey divert sa percentage back to the government. What principles was guiding sa opinion he went to do this deal for Ghana? What principles? And another guide, you can find yourself in that position in your small corner, right? Obu ohonwa or your TUC for leader, and if ya or take ne crofo a omo sa to use in Congress for no or do a name to agitate for something. Enti odi animu ne mpanyimfo a wakwa akohia wo mo a ono omo kwa kasa no behu a ne aso na hwe onia nkrofo ndo omye dede kwa dede a no omo ye dede duru mpempenso bi a they will stop ombejai. Enti ti kakra we say na catch rom say opekura kwa catch rom say wa kan emfa always wa hwesika na good briefcase nim no sika we say me jisika we ya metimi dia to asase ba ko wa East Legon Senti mean see down cry now to make trap to make to foundation. Trap loss be say 100,000 at the account home. They sit down on kakra. Ebe fine you. Sika kura say metim dia toka ketua bi atwini kakra o. Nse contemplations ne basa obehu a contemplations kai na to afa osaje no aje no wabu na niagu what he has to do eso. You see, there were so many instances students body back in university who student leader bia or no odi animu on behalf of the students to get something done. Odi animu obehu na ya pe bibia ma no. Especially National Union Congress for no no the students ni nyina echi enim no yes omo no say body na etawo mo chi ne so enti no omo sa no say omo di anim to get something done ya na mood pa obehu na ya pe bibia ma no o hesa no o contemplation ade we say Mami hena me new after 1 year or 2 years position na me nibio right hey sanso hwe e bit mato bia you can be a whole president a bit mato you may be fighting for something for the whole residents but over kwa kushia mpanyimfo na omo ne mo kan sade we yentumi nye right unim se nipa we mo kasa keke omo kasa omo beja ebejo emom wo dan no kra no right yenhwe they say condition kra yenfa bi mebo homa right after all what forget about your people. They will talk and they one when you just fall for some of these things that come your way. Nemom sa openi ya me kind di na me bachro ya ko history no he said sa cat no there be mfamo my Ghana what principle and a guide is our opinion. He was a part of the whole, choosing to represent the whole. Wo busuya ebi a woni abusuya pani yani twa mpanyufo na the top me say hey in the small corner na wo no whatever that you are doing it is preparing you for the big stage na enra asema me kan yam za akwasi Yesu e kan asem bi kan asem bi say Yesusa enema ye papa enom ye ye maame nom eye no obehu a na yenso ye de bay na Yesua along the way, which is true, which is very very true. Enti de wahu ekoso around him no eno ana all taking the further run into greater heights. And see, we were talking about the principles that should guide the very ones who are choosing to go represent us at levels where we all wouldn't be able to go and represent ourselves. Now, we are in the era of finding someone, a possible candidate who may be leading Ghana on from 2024, right? Say the elections that went on within the MPP, Fatu Hua. Ubia said American Ubia on the favorite. There are some people who some people feel say no, they should not even be in a contest based on certain things that they have presented to the public, among other things, right? It be a very very interesting. Now question about what and the be am so you na see musa yemfa ne sa onu see musa and they say on what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves? On what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves? And he said, me no ko history kakra obi timi catch the abofra bi say wo nya dia obi yie da obi timi catch obi say wo be bresa wo anya dia obi yie wo wiase a oba yie da. In fact what it is ansem we be the person is made conclusions about the person ebi a wo kura na utie mi sisi ano some people made some conclusions about you. Hey wo be brepa wo anya dia be wo wiase da wo kai sadi we be brepa. People make conclusions about ourselves. Oh akwa we nya dia obesesa da we dey na be manasesa kai I want me sesa da the otia no otie itimi ka se huruye why itimi ka se why say huruye no moja mpa otini muda. I'm making conclusions about you. Obwa. Or say, on what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves? That is the question. On what grounds? And you bet me, I'm making conclusions about ourselves. And he, Abby, and Nankam here, Abby, bet me, I'm making conclusions about. And I do say, see, I can say, or bet me, I'm making conclusions about another. Abi waka sana mama na nadu dia na honton. Abi obwa kora wale honton. I make conclusions this year. And was it on what grounds can we make conclusions? Some of the conclusions that we make about ourselves are so vivid. It means are so clear. I see him. What will happen in the next 30 seconds? Oh, this is what the old boy. It's so clear. On what grounds are we able to make such vivid conclusions about ourselves? Question I was saying, Musa, Eman. Young Kwa Humanus way. Say, board chairman. Say, Opeso Kebi. Edia, Oman and Sasonami Huni say, and I won't mute to know. Nami Huni say, Opeso Kebi. And yes, Adia. Yema, Arantipa, I could see yesu. Aquaba. I was see. Say, what Tim and can. Bamaso, hey, board chairman, I was to Chemi.
Papa.
Watch out, man. Bamaso.
I drink no more to make.
Yatunka, pa, Yatunka. We are loud and clear. What it?
Maybe I'm an yes, yourself, making Yaka Sache. And so, I come and find us and make us a
Okwado. That's right.
Maybe I'm an driver and you must have to make him teach you simony. Triple timing.
No. Any you fly, Matthias, your pa. Any you be Jawama, what her crown so I drive.
Oh, bet to me the summer.
Okay. Oh, any watch man. Any Mammy Musawe. Question I'm Busai, the latter part, yeah, him say. On what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves? On what grounds now bet me say aqua we nyadia obesisanda nyadia wade we betimi ayeda nyadia obetimi ayesade we say said they make what you say on what grounds ana ye betimi make such conclusions
akwanya na menfenchia etiefo nyina omo so sisi ane ya mo maba data na omo record omo a yetie bimuso anu asem keke na edi tufo omo de tu omo hofo na o question na wo decide na me say enye the premises we be say ourselves
of course
na don't na ye be say you say be say yanka say you we make yanka say you sa conclusion. Are we making conclusion for someone else or ourselves?
So that we can say ourselves are own. We are a body, right? It's on the ground that we are all a body. Of a body in coma on a boy, which was very, very beautiful. Or say because we are a body, no. So be ya dear. It me kaya koma. It's say yeah one body.
And then auto 32.
Oh, yeah, sure. Say whether na wo hu ana say wo hu. Yeah, you bibi a why you bibi. It.
Papa, and you didn't go.
All right. Oh, there be send you busa questions. That's all. It's
But still, I mean, it's a premise in here inaccurate because how can I make a judgment by myself?
of course.
It's
You
making a judgment.
you see.
You can, but it wouldn't flow. See the American.
Okay. All right. All the kasa you na mentre wade.
How do we on someone? If you said that should be the premise.
All right. Let me explain the premise very well. So the be ya
but we are looking at an individual making a judgment on one person, a group of people, or a collective of some organization or what have you. We are to make a judgment because to me make a judgment and can yankopon often to a trim and a bibia popo bonyo nina no namina judgment is good. It serves as a deterrent for all of us. However, say we'll make it just so we're real for an eye then. Papa, what make
Watch about koso. Oh, you are phone sa no ahwe onsa.
we're real for no wash one shot. It's say say what doing sabako etne nipa bi so no can say the other three no then about so. And see, the onus is on us. So, if we are passing judgment, we have to be very, very, very careful. So, and say, "Dear, the pakroni, baby, I know we go make it a mistake or whatever you are making a judgment on. Or won't do something so no. Do you know what you will do when you are presented with the same incident or scenario? You don't know. And so we need to be very, very careful about judgment now pass quickly on people. Because and so be a trip. Your president, former president, Mahama, or catch the current president, Nanado, say, we have never been a president before. Into Massa Okasa, Nabotre. Mahama will be a umbrella in front of one commando. The Nebu Pan and the commando. Because the current president was making some pronouncements. Senko, your president at that time, and no you there, and can all make his judgments. So, time and time again, I think we should toe the line of non-judgmental. We should be open-minded about everything that we go through, because in many people, some people do take certain decisions because they are naive. Some people take certain decisions because they don't know. Some people take decisions deliberately. Wow. But ni na no so no ewo no ho ai akonya ewo ho. Ni nyina wo nsam afifi chire de ba. So me the in a nutshell the mechanic say we should be very, very careful when we are passing judgment. And Ramitie Yenya Bako, and he was passing a lot of hurtful judgment on Ken. Sir, or you to trust him and answer Nakuma Hano. One and Nakuma Hano saying anado. Some time ago, people were speculating, say, or you to draw for. Or see you now what they're for. Sasam no Ankabi. Also, be sure and Susi will be. So, we need to be very careful when we are judging people. We need really to, anyway. Yeah, but kakra mekafa afa ho no. Baby a medu no.
You,
Say
Obeti, so.
say yeah, bibi o no na say.
Bibi de oh, right? Na emze question am busa ya na obia, let's say you I will say you need some further clarifications. Okay. When I say on what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves now? Esokakra, right? And it goes beyond perhaps said you now see no. Now obi oho no mo a otimi ehwe abusua ofiri mu otimi ehwe adwuma bi a ne papa eye ana ne maame ye otimi hwe school bi a okoye ne background a okoye na otima a make conclusion about ono ane ho se ade a bi a me cool school na abusua me free mu ba ye de this particular thing no nya de a me ye de be metumi aye this place mentumi enko honom ana se adwuma we say kura mentumi enye based on no background now no na hwe ne ho afiri so oba no he can make conclusions about himself. Yes. What I say, on what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves now? It's a tall order. On say after them said what so what
I'm setting the question. This is setting the question my answer. Yeah, okay, I could find Mr. Mra. My primary school, I'm calling your friend Zongo LA.
Hey, Zongo LA.
Zongo LA.
Wow. Zongo, I would do quite often. Wow.
LA.
Hey, Anna, Hano.
That's right.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Zongo LA. Baby now, almost a son. Not just a school. Your friend pass no way. I want to mean come middle school. Just say your teacher will go another school say war or Tim Horn. A Hornman may start here. Do baby now. And say local authority won't say Zongo LA now, but they are two schools so yet. Almost a son about chair almost from Palmer Primary School. It's maybe Jim will say, hey, South School way number call you. You key. So I judgment on myself. I can just say, yeah, God will come and so from Zongo LA to London.
That's right. Now,
Prestigiously to become a.
That's right.
Board chairman of Apple Radio.
That's right. That's right.
Media Services.
That's right.
My bomb home.
Wabo modern pa.
My limited judgment.
Sanity. Na ya no mama for who say, what the president da?
Oh, the president da. Of course.
What the president?
My bomb home. Me your whole president. So
yes. What the president that? Yeah.
Me your whole president. I was from fifth form school. And me call a sixth form so me vice school prefect. If you and me call, we could be okay vice. And I'm your whole president will come a Castle Effort.
That's right.
And James said, I don't know.
Now, who refi danger at the anana? Who refi no?
And I didn't so me Trump waiting so for a very long time
Oh,
as chairman of the Chairman Association.
that's right. Nina, who the Frizongo Ellen never drew how?
I made this phrase from the element. Papa said, "Nipa protein alive. We just have to be grateful to God."
That's right.
So the baby do some people. So, enti me my year my gen says see no. Say me check you big den pa there. No. Kwa me fa so a me dey adwen kese betu nkofo trim ne nkola trim say wo ya ade na say ya na twa banchen na maka cho say menua wo ye ni say I won't judge you, but I will tell you my peace of mind. You can take it or leave it. Na say we be by na me chere madwen ni pakro no or mano e dey kwekusi baby bonnet, but Nina is well and good. We will grow through some of these things. I say, Nyansa de any nipa bakutrim. Nti se do pemper so be na say be coach man say be point out to you you don't hold on to your guns. Na yentie the ekoso we as yenbie yeni. The more we are helpful and accommodative to each other now, and then the be progress here as a nation, as a race, as a country. Let us have that accommodative spirit. Yeah, accommodate you beyond in some woody. And I said in some power wood. Then young to me, my home. Say, yes, as a two ya. Begin was saying, the bayan is saying, oh,
But chairman, you better was it, pa. Now so be kakra, but one kakra waka be pa. And
I want to make this side of so many things.
It's all good. It's all good. Mess and new videos. Means why? Mess and new videos. Yo,
hey, before my number turn on, I so now me wish me Doba Melissa happy birthday. Yes, Nyansa Quantentin Enumunyam Cassia Yamin Fenchano Emayan. Amra with the Enfiamians Ewo. We are seeing more. Uncle Swane, Nimindia, non Peja, non Famba Betaye, Yanko Crafoyechi. Na Chebino Yen and I want to say I am Kukra. And so, Omba my yes, then.
That's right. You, watch your man. Thank you very much for that wonderful birthday wishes. Said what can you know? If there is anything that I can wish for anyone, especially the younger ones now or Mujinina, I will wish them that wisdom to see everything that they are doing as a responsibility to themselves. Making kind internet so say papa bi or controversial pa I must say friend or boy siki or say
akwana worry mad
was worry ma pa or say we nyina me wa for na omo your responsibility nim say what is asem na o kan na was
one responsibility.
And yet,
yeah, show me see here. What's the chair made the entity?
Answer.
One can say,
Sani a cano, dear, right? Sani a cano. Oh, na say. Obia ono so na adwene be ne se ya onyo ne esere wo se fa ne bra wiase no ohun akora bi betima ka kire se me ma pa o se fa me bra wiase wo na wo koye wo kaso bom ana me ma fam aba wiase enti no I am your responsibility
No, it is our children's responsibility to care for us when we are old and
What
aged.
what
Yeah, of
what
course.
what 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 makes it their responsibility?
Because they are yeah replacement.
Your replacement.
Of course.
Replacement in what?
What we are saying there, no, should make effort to replace himself or herself.
Uh-huh.
And I win.
Meet you, pa, meet you.
Obia so obia replacing.
And see, sir, a quan person alpha de replace you.
And it's all about
And it's a one way
one adapt.
adopted.
Mm,
And then see a replacement, maybe our
of course.
okay, all right. It's who replace you as nipa will be who no be abesha one name and sana person which this is here.
That's right.
Oh, okay, okay. And as part of the replacement, no, actually say I was say akwa na be wiase no. Or so hwe.
Or show. And
Na oba kwa de na hwe wa ye dey. When you na kwa plekwe.
well, Papa, when you be a kind of yeah, in those days, you know, that's idea, no, was there. But now, as we are old enough to know, say, and yeah, man, your system designed to be say pension. Oh, pension, investments. You need to undertake all of this before you are old. So when you are old, you live off of your investments and your pension. That's it. And you will ban if or no a wages not the barber show because that time you're not sign or war, not the barber show. So we need to be able to and yet I share say make us all move share so but to the anima papa.
Na hwe de na aka ho asemi.
Even na obi ababa no abobon komo no na no baba abobon komo ni nyina anye hwe ne bi.
Okay. Okay. Mhm.
To take care of your affairs.
Mhm.
David, emro ya akokura poso no.
Mhm.
Adan ne kofa ba bre no.
What was a virgin bill said you?
Thank you. I didn't know more yes, sir. They were looking after his affairs.
Hey, what chairman in interpretation?
Omo share no me boa. Thank you. And to say me kabia, mama obi meji ma no nkosi bone.
What chairman at you why? And also
Catch Melissa.
Uh-huh.
Melissa menya 90 na nikuta me puma na me ba na obedoje nko behu.
Enti so unya 90 na yes yempe kuma na fa hwe wa face oh.
Papa ndu ho no mo a.
Odabi o sane enuru ho but wa hwe de asie ni bi na wo de ka asem me wa.
Ndu ho.
Watch ever no per record bi a me wa.
Dabi. Ndu ho no a. Omo hwe me no be take this decision. It's not mine to take. It wasn't Davis
idea say.
You said.
See.
Yo. David. And take this decision.
I was saying kaya law kakra ka ho because wa pekwan bi so aduane so. Eti ye nua manum so omo emrewa no so no ekwan be so ye be fa so take care of their affairs.
They don't need the kind of care. Well, they need a different care. Care. And then in kind of a Bible.
Bible
no. A man in use in them and so the Bible was silent about that. So be a kind will be a Bible, time 10 be on my assumption. na care on the man on
My
the state me the yama ya yere no ne ya ma no.
okay. You, but chairman. Any you better was it. Why? You better was it
But
pa. You better was it be. Yo, but chairman. Ana mountain in Kana. Also, Obeka Kitu name waka be pa. Yanko akwesi Yesu eswe. Na akwesi enso mo yanko mo kakra. Akwesi say otime kan bama so.
Papa, drink here.
Ne mpom ti za akwesi.
Nyame adom. Ya sa da sorry bi. Achede kese pa.
Enya kitu akra. Eye kese mu kese. Kese mu kese pa. Right. You. Yaba nso de ne yaba. Mebo a.
Yaba ni yaba.
What in common be a fine. Dear na on ye kan.
Yo, papa. Me da si. Shewa tifo. Ni beja form ombeba so nyina mo mo ba nyina. Wadi kan ka se na ma ho me sorry na mitimi da. Na mitimi ni. Na me hu se mo nkomo a na ya asidan kuto da bia me kan. No amount of money can buy that process. Because we used to me that is a me na form na wawu. We de na nkomo am boye me de pa we de me nkomo hwa kakra. Na me kire na o kan boys so boys ki. In fact, it's about chama class so can be. Na minim say na social media view so say na ye trending be na nipa bi person mo trendy o. Ya na minim bet whatever that he said no ono na be na no e kan. Papa obi a obegina ba bi aka say eni enyi wa say dey so hwe wa wofo bia no me no nya adwene e wo kwan bi so because ka say enhwa a na ayika enye sika wo de beteta mama me dabi na sitena mu eye ebi amika say nipa kura wu nyina na wo develop ya de bebre minya kwanya I think say 6 years ago 6 years ago minya kwanya ko me clinicals bi me ko ma papa bi say me nkohwe no na ade me sua free mu no say every Friday bia ne ma or much sex you majuma kesi different state they come together every Friday no maba share papa yi no maba share no mkono oba omoba so anya sika o munyi sika o hag abrof oba no be hag ni papa no mabisa ne ho say this no mabisa me how no he responded to na you know na ma chirichirim na papa na ni age ni mani ba ni nkyanya de misua ni say papa ni mani ba ni nkyanya eni je bi ba ni mu say on koso a ni mood actually different. Inti can be bebre kire me. Eno na am say na board chairman can ho asem no. Say enhwe. It's not about sending money to your parents every single month. It's part of it. Omadi die mu ye. But ye wo nhwe bi na sitran ba bi a wote yen kan na sitran na wote mu no. Eni je eni ne interaction with eni pakran say na eko because eni pa wu nyina na bi bebre e chenyi. Iso be ka say enye wa say dey say wo nhwe wa wofo a minime bia no wo ka say sika fam so what I say intina make us say yes say see chire mu no ebia that idea no kra wonim say ka say hwe panyina na enye sika wo de man nko a abi ya papa ma brɛ ho sabi there's no way to make us say na man sra me papa say on fa me mra I'm proud to be a human and when I make I'm proud to be a human being obi o a yes say wo mo a ye kye mo ko mu da bia say ka ro so betima say ko ba no be nipa so me I'm proud say me a human being I'm proud of where me papa mo ede me by so ebi anyame adom abaja ba bi asia ese bitimi de me oluman amachi da bia oni me kasa nsa na mada me pom adwuma oni o kasa da bia oni me kasa na aboa me ama me so akontu amitu no anasa abrabo a me bo no direct me da bia me ni adamfo bebre so what I say wona be ye madamfo so abrabo no so wo boku bi ko nanim eja me kra mpo even though me to America no e ba sikasem mu e ba yi a o nanim chen me ntimi mfa ma setra mu compare no nti mo na me ne bon komo no kire me anyway no na ye say boa me na be ka say na wo papa de eni kwa say wo hwe na o pa kire say is it a social media views So that kind of content, and I don't like to listen to those content because anytime I'm trying to feed myself with positive thoughts. Over can't same way with that a year. I think say agenda na ya no I mean when you say you can ya sometimes officer or kind of views. I say man for this page na. I'm friend ni pebiti so no na wa be kana abuan na afide amanfo ehwe na mo mikiska. So I don't agree with him with that. I'm saying this week we my Kennedy asem. Na papa minim yefre word be hypocrisy minim say na minim say ya na ya temdidi o say hypocrisy ya temdidi na say ye word a ye di ma sabi ni kwaku bi a ye nya atwo minim I don't want to use but me pese be use that word na kakra enra we call platform bi so sere enra da bia me ba me ma we say ka me starting there because me obi onim me bia no ade bia ho mfa so ma me you be a meto ade to me personality no da bia kra me wife ka ubisa me JSS 3 primary books nyina e wo ho me ko Ghana me primary books even me kindergarten writing book am twerɛ ye nyina no ma hyehyɛ ni nyina wo I don't throw things away. That's how my personality is here. Me mpabo me go school secondary school nyina go ho me uniforms me outing me mass set me exams am twerɛ ye from form 1 form 2 form 3 be pu me me worthy papers ni nyina go ho but most of them I have it. Me notebooks, me co school, me personality, I don't throw things away. Iti Kennedy, Mr. T. Kennedy, say, ni suma bi ni kasa bi no, as ubia sabi, me name na namutra kakra omo kachire me no me hu ni say, emwa society no, say me gubefu na ebia me de obi ni personality, and me ka obi personality a. Se me di nipa ho akwa se nipa niti so ebia ne se bi nyame mfa ebia yade bi na aye no na me bufu a me se me yusu eno na me di na tem me a mete akwasi Yesu no me mpe na we are not talking about anado se na ye ka anado ho asem de a ebia nka metima ka nti mu se bota ma ye ka se anado so the same way but we want ne ye nka anado asem eye topic na fa Kennedy ho na we be kan bi na and run I'm starting I'm say oh enough is enough. I'm saying Kennedy dinner let us focus as political party, focus and tell educating Ghanaians of what bit me breaking the age candidate be a month for the atemi. Bisa who question na I say Kennedy swatch including me. Na ushe ono so a waboy party no so say scandals be braba o Ghana nyina so no. Share why you me no the number boy ma say popular vote no cry Ghana for to aba mai na e ono bia na no jati question issue grey ono a so bi dia nas o sorry ti aye che say one hwe yi a wa mo amu ska no no target mo ono na sorry kunti aye nti ni good side no sabi ye o musa ne kokori na ene enra so bro aka say bro it amami dwene ma bebre say I say, a part of the world, most of people, group of people love negativity. Said, if I come about the no, all can you negativity, negativity. As someone, my yakasa bebre no, and no, I say, you're interested than only pani good side. But Papa, we feed away so my kind of several, so what hear me, Debbie, I make say, but damini, but damini. Yes, in arguing yet. No oninam ohun so obi adi aduane enye wo de atofo nipa na adwene ye no wo no ye so ye correct no onum koko ne eka that's means wo on phantom no de atofo bodam ni twam no ohun pe na bodam ni na fa ofa pe no akọtọ atwene bola so ohun so obi anu so no se senti nipa na ese na adwene nye kra na ya condemn na ya gya ne so onye de ope no otimi fa tontro wan so ogum no afa no akọtọ atwene no asesa kankro ye nwa Ghana ye tie kura se na no mututu nwa no mu de agu ye mfikyire ohunu se no se nwa konkro no boda me ni hunu se ensuo togum bebra e pan tonton me ba ba wi am nya malaria ama ahaye no asesa kankro ni nyina ye hunu a ye si ha hwene ye hu boda me ni pe na ye sere no ye so agimi ya na oni na o de ko If you can't best make kind of say me obia, I don't throw things away. You know, I don't throw things away. I'm not throwing Canada Japan away. Say the behaviors ni or and in maybe are oh you know and no na me can be and the evidence are there. It's not like me who need that. And I say me need that. And I say me nimno and they be a maker. I mean, there are some things that why yeah and that one ma sabi me bisa me won say me no kasa me ho san ka me mpe. Before say you have to also ask yourself a question. Say, if this man or me now kasami who say, yeah, how am I gonna take it? So that's the reason why I am a be a condemn ni act no. And no papa cross we need treated with hanum. Constructive criticism. It doesn't mean anything. Such as here, constructive criticism. So that doesn't mean say obi mpe obi asem. So but yeah, more maybe a weakness no one ye. Now what me I work on that. Now I'm a where the mu SP esita. That doesn't mean say if you be pay wasem. Oh, enti masua ne ma bebre me ba ha say ya and me da din man fa me notebook. But most of the times when I am a family notebook, most of the keywords I'm okay na literature na boa me so. So what you say? Aha, enti Mr. Papa, kakra me to my can no na I'm say what the topic bi so beto say the conclusion so wait my say is so bi na ja my boho 1 minute bi na
Question there. On what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves? On what grounds can we make conclusions about ourselves?
Okay, so all personally, right? All
Answer. When I talk, says the board chairman by over Kevin. When I talk about ourselves, we are a body. So you can make conclusions about you as an individual, and you can make conclusions about another person. And you can even make conclusions about the whole body as well. Some heard at the university, and me make I say I can make based on certain things, I can make conclusions about myself. And I want to see I will say no meet me ahwe wa na fe me so make conclusions be about you say oh akwasi wo kura untimi entena obaba akho da. Right?
Yeah.
Me say kai akwasi we kai akam gama we. Asidi minim. Untimi entena obaba akho da. I can do conclusions. I can make conclusions about others. And on what grounds, Anna, we make such conclusions about ourselves? That is the question.
Okay, yeah, I think so. All on grounds from by I'm many grounds to meet me. I can. I'm say, okay, so the work based on what I've witnessed. You see, on say, me the Kennedy day AM Fanto me shani that ba ha say I think MPP USA be you are Marriott Hotel. It's like 15, I think 7 minutes away from me, Westchester. I live in Fairfield and Westchester share borders. So I mean, can meet my could be young be break or chacha anyway. Me who need that bet, based on what is on there. I mean, court to besides say Papa Ismail, they for evidence. We were evidence here. We've seen videos, we've seen audios. Nekasa no say you mean I will catch me. I'm not gonna be happy. So that's the reason why I make that conclusion. Say if that's how I call it, to me, I mean that's me. It's not my opinion. This is evidence. It's a video. I want nipa no bu afu ne ho a kasa ifiri ne no mu ba no me a mpanimfo bɛka sɛ yɛnkɔpa akyɛw so sɛdeɛ da biara akora kasa no wankasa yie mpanimfo da bi ɛsɛ ɔkɔpa akyɛw woyɛ akora sɛdeɛ wosi kasa no wankasa yie akora deɛ ni kwa sɛ wokasa saa. I'm also expecting the same thing from a grown man. Ebi a mfie ne baabi a waduru ne sɛbi abrabɔ sika na saa kasa no insulting people personality. I have a problem with that. I mean, I have a problem with that. I mean, I can say yes. I'm not. I can say I'm me conclude. Yes, I'm making conclusion because of what I have seen, I have witnessed, such as here. Sounds so. And me say, I think that idea I'm for talk can find me say me bobora me aggressive. Be say Carlos Puyol. First, Barcelona player, yeah, friend Carlos Puyo, yeah, and then Sergio Ramos. That's why people, most of them say, oh, the Bobo can be featured. No one serious. Now I say, boom, boom, boom. I'm saying yes, because that's how I am. I take things personal, especially born doesn't mean say major jamming. So that's how a lot of people go. Hey, we the Bobo now we aggressive. Now we command it. If away. So I see that leadership no move. Especially when you give me a team to lead, I have to make sure say me winning. Sana a team I want to have as a Ghanaian team. They chose me as a captain because of the training. You training how they show. Oh, Papa Smiley. What you born now? Okay, bro, what you bra? Yes, so that's how most of the people have also made their conclusion. Some of them also see me as a jovial. Me pagrudi. Me know she and be there with my concert there. And yes, a concert there in Jimmy Kwanso and I say Bisabet. I have that kind of jovial behavior. When I meet people around, I try to make sure say sorry. So I say, because you don't know what people are going through. And I'm not a hypocrite. And I know myself. I'm not, I'm not. I can't be a hypocrite. My one is one, my two is two, my three is three. And I think that most of Ghanaians community, classify most of us. I said, yes, yes. I don't know. The can say, yes. Conclusion, we can't based on what we have seen. It's something that such as Obi also unimo Kai said Sarkodie Bear concert I think said last 2 months ago, and I was part of the organizing and I think said there was this young girl now what two ticket or toy now I think said the payment and go through so dispute you said there but no any ticket in it that me so na me taking care of all those kind of stuff through IT and some securities. Ghana for you are scam name way you want to use to be credit card and I'm the one taking care of that. Young girl, oba na me catch me ne kasa come up so I'm say ticket program and I can help you resolve this. Anyway, why and the you Jawa say matum take it me back concert blah 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 blah. Oh, tobo. Now, I can be your brother, you can be my sister, take your time. Oh, you can be my brother. I have bought my ticket already, and you don't want to blah 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 blah. Who are you? No. Now, Abia, at that moment, and meet me that way, to protect myself. You see, God created us. Or the name of the business say you to defend ourselves. And your body cry. Sometimes certain situation like this, can be beating you for defend them. But me who say problem so what you say me who so problem with talking who any baby also I help her now resolve the issue. I did not make a conclusion about her say be more there and I win because one there ubia free say or ye big artist ubia person question be so maybe that girl was eager to see there when be so on fast to munu bia no eso hu no or like she wasn't looking up to mistake your but need the end say the deal for today is so and I wasn't also seeing that me so I was working to make sure say yes before I say we sikana e didn't buy it kakana utua mistake or I am correct na timi and I was able to resolve that. I didn't make any conclusion about her. See the American said conclusion you making nipa any sometimes it's what we see. Kennedy they say me who ya check a big cry 10 years or starting be I say kasa sa be cry so say no be so be the attempts say we any to some box I at factory and papa
all right that's it. Thank you very much. I go see na obi say yakasa ya or say yewo open conclusions and yewo closed conclusions, right? On say conclusion bia ye be bia no based on the known information ye wo and ye de yes our conclusions no when your conclusions are open yes you accept to say your conclusions are based on the level of information that you have about a particular situation. That is why you are making that conclusion. But our conclusions closed now as if say you know everything about the situation, and you don't give any room for anything else because you feel say you know everything. That is why you are making that conclusions on that particular subject. And or say conclusions in your open one and your closed ones. Closed ones no from people who may feel say they feel say they know everything about the situation or the thing they are making conclusions about. Share no so right. Miss will be the kind they find the now I was something a little
some Ghana for match be Ghana for ni Ghana Blasters in Central African Republic or match be Naja video link and I send me
okay all right now just something brief on board chairman Mr. Jaminam Kupe Jabaye or boy Sikiasemi so now on say said ya work yeah me can say programming is very important part. Life is all about programming. So
yeah I love that topic.
Na no kwasama a woman say I'm say na me pese me can say we ba bibi nti na say it took my thoughts a little bit away. Me ne boche my ankem. You see the me wish on akola bia ana say even me ma a wo mu nyini nyina ne say everything that you are doing take it as a responsibility towards yourself.
Yeah.
Say okay. It is for your own good. Right? Ana oye. Inti no ya yeni. Na the entia boy siki dia no bem na me buse bisa board chairman questions bi no kakra na ne say. You see say me ne me mai wo hoi when I call my parents, when I call my siblings, they see, they watch me. Right? And say me friend grandpa na wo video so na ye bon komo na grandpa esre na wabusa me, who are you talking to? I say I'm talking to grandpa. Let me talk to grandpa. Once we hear grandpa nim say bia on ka hwe but we hear grandpa nim na grandpa enso ani aye debe na nani age de me ye ni nyina no enkora no omo ye debe omo hwe na de emane ye fe ena emane ye de ene say as they watch me do that to my parents I am programming them to look after me when I'm gone, when I'm also grown. Pachawati ase on programming no obi wo honom a to be frank with you one ne ma wo honom no ono a on frɛ ne parents ti ase o on frɛ wo mo o ne wo mo nkita ho so bia but akora no so nim sɛ wo parents e wo ho enti sɛ akora no nyine na sɛ wa mehwe wo a one program no into doing that. Let me say this very well. Board chairman, I work as a neba Jimmy. Said ye Jimmy Ashe how the parents look after Mami Tumutu board chairman asewa nanu ya okoye ne ye no. I tell you, Jimmy has seen a lot. I've seen some pictures that said na Jimmy no omuni Jimmy eko Ghana eko hwem abrewa here and there. It's all the programming Nibia.
Yeah.
All other things being constant. Say Jimmy Ninia, he knows the importance of looking after your parents. Na ye na bochema woko Ghana kra on kwekura na se no akohwe abrewa no. O ka say Watch my back or Jimmy Bifino. When you sad and said you see, it's whatever that you are doing, when you are able to see it as a responsibility to yourself, into oh yeah, abofra or host to see, I may abofra to my parents. Na me hwɛ wɔ mo a, it's a responsibility to myself, and in that responsibility I am programming my children to also learn how to take care of me when I'm also old, so they learn asɛm no nyinaa no okay na yɛma kwabena mmra why
okay
fa ketewa no sɔso na kwabena mmra why fa sɔso nyɛ hwee
okay yɛahyɛ Ghana baako sisi anti na ɛdeɛ mede bɛfa mu da biara papa and then we are try to know now we are this Saturday
you be training kakra menstru why you be training kakra why
ya Ghana back we are hoping say we on betting at Nigeria because we lose into me we are into me after papa me young could be or me back my na roommate my friend say me na nye maame eka baby I think 2018 went to me uncle. And we asked me, man, I think that me taste any papa so na me ni din komo ye fa adwene na yi kakra be na no say na time be na obekọ ama me hu na me so me hwese bia any 1 week kra me tuma je kwan na bia makwa akogya because we me nua prekope o say o de me coming ah de me coming pe den me coming kra no say eh nua aden so there be me cause me school my busy pa me nya kwan ko me start course me kasa me kwa moi just me say resign free school course no me yi be say na say Charlie excuses me too much uma me dey went me anko papa so ato went me anya den anko onim saa akode me nua no osu o say papa dey no dey me nyini ye me gbag America kra me ma me na ekoton ni niam bebre odi ni dan kwesi awa e wo kuma se ana odi me ba brochire me papa wa hwe me de na oye me a wawu a me nya ma yi ho nko na me say mate de wo kan ni na wo mu aha but it doesn't mean say one hwe ni nyina no so we send this every month me went to me uncle papa so went to me uncle to me as African child me who say enkai and I near me and he be na wo kan ye nie according to me nim yonku kura nkomodim kura no papa yare da ho kura no I think say sika na ya na ye say nko kura no I think say anko because papa na hwe no say papa oboy sika so kan yi wo ho me maka and masua de bi pa me kan say me papa so ni papa mfi no we share ministers against to ba for awu ayi oni papa mu na de go school according to papa kura no no kura na mu wiwi na oni made enka ba this time ono so yogolo but me na no yare ye no me papa nya gya ni mo fa nurse me tra ne ho ye hwe no saa kopim se o wu nyina na me na so pam papa cho na fa che me nti ama me so wo mu se so pa nhwe wo kura that doesn't mean say sabi any kwan say we too na game so nti asem na wo siki ka ye no me ne nya adwe because ono ka ehwe no spirit say da bia so di sika say wo di sika nye no a there are so many things. There are so many things. There's no way me papa if you bro my bra me hu na ma betra baby me say me mfrɛ no na che say obi okra na enye sika da wi akra me kai say last week me jam papa to be 1 month bi ma mfrɛ no no I worried no fit say bi a why didi of me friend the person or kind no say because you say me sika kra me nyi bi mfru ho enye sika at least na me pa na chow due to 1 or 2 reasons bi ntino me pa na chow na koma to ndem enye sika sometimes yeah papa no na eyo ahonwo a papa me kasa same way of a personal issue me call Ghana me papa who me hard bi ode ma me na ne ho nyina wo so because me tu kwan ache ne papa nyina ohu me ani gye bi eba ni mu ene so si hage me ye me bayi na ne ho wo so na ne bayi that alone no amount of money can buy that joy na ewo ni mu no amount of money. See some boys keep back say na eni kwa say enye eyi say so hwe wawofo hwe papa mu a me sure nte ase ye senko ka no o ka nka betime hu bet no, it's not about sikasem and I say oh sometimes papa baby o madru no do mo hwehwe free on say be hwehwe o machina kwan o masitena mu so what you say eno no mo hwehwe. It's not about the obedi akona no akwa because most of our papa for no ebi abone bra the obedi die se bi obenya but na chira kwan hwehwe ene just say nyama nkitin bi obeya ama no boa ema ono kwa so no otimi trase nyini che because papa for mudru baby anasem enuanom ye maame mo mudru baby a so nipa wu nyina behaviors no akoye nyama bibiri inti em say sa asem na papa ne kan de me ne nya adwen na okoso di program na beka ho me bay video call every Saturday. Me papa frɛ me pɛ on video call no mudi nkomo na o de brofo ne bia papa so no de abrumba ko de brumba ko bia ne nyina ya sere omo wo nti ufri say papa wo ken ufri say akra no be nyini na o sa no de be be the same thing so ho kitwa ya wo ne kra so no video call ani afrɛ no na me ma me no ni di agro brebro no tomrombo na omu di agro so what you say nti we need our parents ya part enyo mo anka me de be de aba.
That's right. That's right.
I remember me papa because of me you be coco. As man on make I was like 6 years old. Was in my school meant me and Kobe, but me kote coco do work school. So the bay that channel. Ubit me baby see na papa me name papa ti coco na sa you see from baby she coco ni so.
Hey,
and odi aso so no kote coco no na coco no so a odi premier nyina na papa ja aso so itu no dwan ja na ase wo.
yeah.
Me this one. So no, we're gonna jam. So mensa obi oni me bia hwa mensa say papa mensa we second etre mensa say nsa master na akra no kutwa no de wo. Inti me hwe bram papa ma brayem no me mu koko ni koko just say papa me de kra there I grew up in a single village and fear back to say and then what time I can't the history baby o go school ni we no na ye hwe baby a bedru enne environment bia yetimu a there's no way I met my gym papa my film say my better bro change no and manya bibi kakra na eni kwan say me de hwe me manko even though say when it comes to abusuan some my jai me see me feel bia but me papa ne mama there David means so from kra no.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Now last be before someone no see. Now I think say your malaria from you party or one almost from yare. And we catch me papa o metal gummies were anti-aging gummies. Shall come over to my DA. Now support to immune system anyway. And I think say delay kakra. And I may so be so Ghana could be near man. Papa catch so there be. We said yeah, gum is no different. Ghana had the only of it. See, Papa, media, I'm for money agro. It's not about money. The relationship, I mean, no more. In fact, or more agro. Nina can't share who be
Beautiful.
The more pa no. Yes, it can be the more no say waiting out baby. Na if you also too kind kakra no so me actually feel. Now, obi wan papa be 3 years, 4 years, konkasa na oda. I'm telling you, I know. I have a platform for me. I know some people. Papa ni we ni man
finu kra. I was see. Thank you very much. On say this is all part of reprogramming. On say it's all part of the question that we asked yesterday. Who should set an example to the change they want to enjoy, and I say they want to see coming. It's all part of the question. So OT explanation ya keka sisi na ebia na wo papa wanhwe but papa te ase, right? O papa uhu se wanhwe ne papa, right? They said ya wo frɛ o papa video calls yi ebia wonim se o papa wanye bi towards ne papa, but o no pese o enjoy sa change no enti no dia na wo so ye said ye kan ye no ye bi towards o papa na mpu no wanhwe ne papa no ye towards him, and then as your children see they observe you doing that now, you are programming them to look after you. So you're going to enjoy that change that you set an example to. That is example, in simple terms, that is what it means. And everything is a responsibility to yourself. Yanko Kwabna Eswe, Melchizedek, so for Penny, we are Abi and Benewa, no for Kwame, and so Abba. Eti Meki, Bamaso.
Papa, I drink you, Nampacho, Ubia, what is saying?
Obia Hoya, Obia Hoya, say Monsomoya.
Opa, the other Roma. You see, a bonnicra you crum. Say, and I think a bonny be a blast idea, the bishop Cranon, I think a bonnet. I never be you, no be so any agent. It is will be crying agent until Quasimama Renho. Bibia be ye. On Betty Ashe, why? Kakumatoyam. Papa, I'm baby a question. I didn't. Baby a question didn't answer me a wee, and I want to mention me if I finish baby a Odi no fire no so. Ebi a me or contrary adhere to Momo dear no say make up na me wa hay. O de me fan say you be on myself papa bi wa wicked papa. Papa bi wa ni trimu odin bi a maame bi a wicked ni adhere. Na mabomodin anyi atutum. Maybe I mention me about me bra. Na say because you minya me mano. Any no na me mra me hwe wa na me pay attention ni ade. Papa wo she are ungrateful father and as we she are ungrateful mother da as well. They say nkwada no kra be pa nkwada no kra be pa jo say ye. Man worry focus on ye na bi a unia. Papa you say e bi asa boys ki asema na you can say papa ndi ono dey bi opese odi nsem bi tumu a obi aba be kan bi keke nti on dey mfanto baby. Na papa fo bi wona say wo ye wicked. Wo anim say wo abrabo a wo bo no wo hu say wo ma isi so o munyi. Me the papa bi to say titi taxi driver ne dey be example say that type of a father no say dey na wo can say o si so na ne menyi na because o bi on ne yire jai nti no ne mai say o hwe wo no o so won hwe wo on hwe nkwada no nse on hwe nkwada no na nkwada no tutumu na bi o mbinyi du pempempen so bi a na afi na akwa pacha o say bi a me pacha na me ma da bi sa papa na say o man face punishment said the bear wu na say okwa na say obabi mu a so hu okoba no obabi mu a obi nya change of mind na ode move nanim so we na akogege no akwan chen ba bi na say ukọ spend no time nyina na akugya wo ma no wa o man bi nya be ka say e papa kra nso ahwe yen papa focus ni nyina no focus on nkwada na o say person yen papa baby abi Ghana na said the can say o ye ma obi bra be hwe obi enye oba responsibility no my brother me mom bra say me fa me manage equity say da chi bi aminyi a say o mba no be hwe me kai ubofo wo banti brim ansa na da boni na dun abebu a nyankopon adi kan aka kire yin kai ubofo endi se udidi a na wajabi wo bi ese ohwe ni bi se bi a se dia brofu ya hye omo ne ma ne ade wunyi na se oyi obitimi ka kire ne papa okroma se wunyi a madam fu bi no se friend na akwa ne ba se si yesu ada ni one of us kebi aba akwara ya ka sama ma me ra aho and am ke ada zam na si o se be he din ka kire me se mi nyi obeta me akoto na si hum akwara na make ni mind dada or making the mind it is up to you. So as a father, no, but you name and son, I would go crab him. Sabe pepe, and I could not catch him on papa. Was me more the answer, Shamini, man, son of my bomodi. So, but Mimi fee and him say, so they be a good cab, any or bad cab. Police in here one yet, and a police in here, German for police for the BB show woman, I'm up, Abby, that's what I Germany that. When him said, so by German, 2 Bakoye, Bakoye, just a Baku who never console cow. Baba, if you have a good cab, police in the me feel me with you, be a baba dimension. Me chere me nkwana ne say odo Nyankopon de ama me say me mfa eno mo no me de do wo. Papa so ko share ungrateful parent pa so hu a. Papa wa hwe ya wakoma ebe yo ya. Wakoma. So be wi ase ni mu.
1 second. Also, ko share ungrateful parent. Sana kan.
Ungrateful parent, Papa. Sabe pe na mka no.
Define ungrateful parent man. Why? Define man.
Papa, ungrateful parent no hu. Ebi ni na me feature o ba bi a say papa. I say wo de wi ase nyina pa bi a okay, me obi abe 20,000 bi. Na me wo mother bi no ma command mu bi abe 15,000. Still na ni so, Papa. Edebe na obey. What do you have to do? Just be any one more. Eh? Me see your parent be a home. Say what me attitude move. Ayi be a $5,000 wo. Nye 1,000 wo, nye 100 wo. Na papa, just say unya ade agura me enka njiro so. Ibi esika no kra me nsaka. Ana me nsankai. Papa, who this situation mu a? But then I bezo ye. So Bobby said, if you want your wife to love you, no, she's carrying me no crazy. So Kuburu na Sadeba. Papa is a no one who say, Nede Ben, I mean, ye. Unye dembim. Papa say African parent and is any ya, Emma, you could not call ye names. You know, Onyago Pony Monochugu Bible. Was don't provoke your children, parents. Don't provoke them. Onyago Pony says, Aquadadi, you bet me and Quadaniema. Into 2 penny muneful. And son of Abexua Aquadana for say, the una ne we jenny. Now on no aquasa. Unyago ponim, was she shading in upper pepe. Don't provoke your children. Tia will be all to me a provokua, my favorite will be never okay. It's okay. Ma ubi antana baby na on your idea. Mister, you might have call Echo Ghana, you call Ghana last year. Then you could share any other. My brother, if you know, be a mechanic, a Dennis, nya botre. Just that Oberhe will be a Wendy 40 years. I can't Wendy 40 years. The control. Pow 40, your third born or 40. Now be control mammy control akoraiwo. If you honor, just say utimi kura ma warning. Hey, we way awo way or we are on mubim. My last born our one no. Papa. Say which was our environment near there. Unya a friend is saying. Unya so cry na ade akọ ade. Papa, who share grateful parent da? $5,000. No say be a mensaka. And I say would be a you crowd ya would accident ho. Mensaka scano. I would men nas. Papa, buy the bunny. And you know, send your money bar. It may be a bit me a piss off just to step back. Any other me babu get back or had Chelsea. So Chelsea the only no. At times they be a metimano ni ruba so didn't see huni at the magazine. So who 3 options are who meet me there. Say other say me do call grandma ho and answer over call Ghana. Ni na ope. Ube choose Ghana over grandma. Because treatment in the name will be no. She don't want to be around a near. Oh, the papa, I didn't there. Those are grown and candy which ya, I now say I grown there. And to be on, it's like, say, it be a otina say, otina obey big grana, was some timid Joe, dance over get Ticrusa to idea. You just step back and then, Bible na catches over now and Saba couldn't be our man to minko heavier. What baby atna. So, and the Papa, I mean, when it comes to that, any money they may know, I don't take it that much. Any idea? No, I won't say that Papa and just a chenchia or the pretty wiki there. I tell me maybe spending my time now. I will not do that. I will spend the time, no, actually, Quadano, actually, extra love, Eddie actually home. It be an only year for that or back. I will never buy you. What I am saying, I'm going to do because Ghana, I say, "Aye." Over frame, Abadia. The only say, although say, me no, na me nim say akoda we betimi aye me ba no. Although say, obi so baby onim say the ba na akoda no, ba me nim say akoda we na me ba no. Bomodi just a be as I'm shiny beer to baby or fees, everything school, any more the code, the groceries or the school beer. No, my family, I know me, your groceries beer, I'm the command every semester be a school beer. And then it's in one of people at the saying, and I'm saying, and also check it, my fitness, I can't son or the me base at Bremen. Or yesterday, my pumuti answer. Me, my bias as you know, it's up to me. Say be a dear parent, dear me be a say be a say mania your friend is a childhood love near the idea. I don't have to repeat the same thing or me man so. I say me share near me dear me anya me deno. Na me reverse say ade we na kam say na me pe menya ade we say na me pe menya ntina. I say me bomodi antimi this any mani nyina ema nkwada no. Papa me childhood life I never like it. Quite a dream life, no. Michael Jackson. So remember my childhood. I didn't like my childhood. If you say me bomodi this I near many in I coquetti, I want quadanum say love will be as I could be in your piano. I said me the ma and quadano. Okay, I'm coming. And you know, Papa, so your parents and as I be a wood you or hadn't said as a open so will be take advantage of a crime way. Maybe I face a beer, biddy, I don't know. Na ebi a one pay attention anhwe nkwada no na ebi a fese ebi a kwasi Yesu kama minti na ebi a menkwakura bomu no ebi a kwami ni kwasi ya adwen da bi woni kwamra mu na eme ya adwen wa ha ko se se timi ma hu woni ma a wo ye na enye no se de be ya obi wo nchen na te bi a abi ye bad parent na te bi wo nchen a ene ya wo hu a reserve no na wasesa aye niema bi bon take say oh tintia say me yeah say that's not quite a responsibility me dey be say mo nya me responsibility me na me ho aye na me ti away I have to work say be me nya me for body because akoda ya wonu abrochiri ha say no ono kura ne be kura we nya enso no awa be poni bi ama wo so do you target say be o ma wo be wa abrochiri chinchin so be hwe ne dey you get it wrong Benya no wrong. Ka obofo wo branch brim ansa na da boni na duwe na wo wugina wo na aso yi. Focus. Ukopie France, ukopie Holland. Men ko gina red light nim ko hwehwe ma na ade na nkwada na ese wo hwe om no. Onka se bia we neglect wom. Na unyi a na nkwada na tutum no nkudu ba bia na o ka se esien na obo na bra boy se ne papa bibi ne ade na fe na be parent ne e ba be pachew transport you wa na na be ye nam ne pachew ne ade do ne se wo ye na as a parent ne and China no kire me say afi ne yekopa mpanifo akopa abachew na akwada da bi love na wo no no se wo ko ye na se wo anyi ne yi akwada no onye oboni bi onu ni ate nyankopon di kan ga kire. Don't provoke your children. And show me bufu. Ye two papa for answer. Ne akutu nkwada na fo. Ti say oti won ma ntina bia obi tutomu na bia bo se bedu baabi no. Na afi na wo pa wo machew. Wonam na afi na akita poma. Na akopa chew. O mu fa mbo ne ncheme. Me ne na me ye na minim. Na wunim. Na wunim ne wo ye no. Unim ni sata na no wonya young girls ne ani mani na wudi ahyebi wana obi wo kra sa papa hwe so obi wo hono ma se one ne yire jai na nkwada no wode nkwada no nyina problem se wode maame ni pain ani niema ni nyina na wode akọ bi ni papa bi ono ane ma wawo mu Ghana o se nkwada no aye ni bibi maame na aye ni bibi nti ono ane ma o of wan fale amanu wana ko fale ma na yire emma na ode o maba kwa ne ba no dem do man jana baby no na baby na oba go hwe ne papa they go and look for their father ne papa hwe ne kro be to mo wo ne papa no ba go hwe ne papa wo ja wo ma na guga na wo eno akwa fu bi ma na ade o ma ba because eto ayi ato ka kre de be kire wunti no na wie na ze bia otuto mu ana kwada discipline na akwa Ghana na yo de nyehwe mihuya nka me ye ni sei ni no baba ni ugu no enu ana obitwa udua maku a ese e ma ti maku se de be ya se heavy ni de minim se bia nche de ni mi nche de nyini ohun bebi a kwa na bia hwe o spirit ni se bia wo ba be di eni ma papa eni ade ni bia ya consider ni ama spirit na sa ba be ni na mu kakra so ohun Enti papa, sɛ obi a wo baabi a wutie mi no, obo ski mi ne ya adwen half kakra. Enye obi a responsibility. Sɛ me may omo ha yi, me omo nye me target. Me target ni sɛ 401k no ɛho yɛ. Pension no bibia de dana kwam. Sɛ Nyankopɔn yɛ madom. Na nka tell me kra me tie kra de bia mpɛ sɛ yes America yɛ adwuma 20 years and can't me retire. Na nka metimi kra retire kɔ tena Ghana ba bi na de coins kakra bi mama me na nka kra ka me gye nom. Ado papa, who nkwada yi? Ɛsɛ o make sure sɛ nkwada no de o madum pempenso bi. About Chelsea time me beto bi na me de man Chelsea room and I'm then call Chelsea and Chelsea. Hwɛ closet sɛ de mu so. Hwɛ ho ba bi a wo da me ba America na me ta closet mu. Maju wajuma be ya nse wo no ubi ya nse bubesua de me be ya adwuma de ata wachi no wasua de se be ya ubenyi na be doctor engineer or say why African parents always do that, why African parents always saying that papa no ebe or ebe nine or baby who but why African parents always want their children to be this. I want to be a musician and I'm like no problem. Open to a musician cry, you have to do what you have to do first. Papa I mean responsibility you. Sɛ manye sɛ nneɛma wei nyinaa ma akwadaa no na sɛ otuto mu ano okɔsorogo no onam ne baabi ne ade a na afei waba ɛna mekɔ wo yɛ na me ba nhwɛ me ɛna mekɔ wo yɛ na me ba nhwɛ me wo no wohwɛ wo ba no sɛ wohwɛ wo ba no na ba no sɛ wakɔnya ɔbaa bi na ayi wɔkyekye nneɛma nti ɔso ɔma ne ma deɛ ɛneɛ that's fine so hu papa ɛno ne de biara yɛwɔ ha yɛyɛ dede yi sɛ bi a pensions kasa nneɛma Ghana yɛbɛtoto nneɛma yie na ebi a yɛbɛbɔ yɛn kwakora bere mu no bi a yɛnya obi ɔte ame amete ade me de ni different from the ɔte Ghana sɛ Ghana ni akɔkora ɔte Ghana na bi a nka ɔbɛkɔ pension na ne pension sika kora bi a yɛmfa sɛ wa around 5,000 cedis kora nka ɛbɛso no papa uko yi 250 cedis ɛma akora bi sɛ ɔmfa ɛmɔ na no twɛde a papa ɛnso ntia mi sɛ yɛbɛ srɛ na bi a nneɛma ɛwɔ Ghana ne mu no yɛatenetene no ayɛ ne papa sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ akɔkora a wayɛ ne ho ayɛ adwuma no owi ɔno akɔdi n'adwuma na sɛ mimi twam na deɛ ɔyɛ ungrateful koraa na sɛ mema attach mi na sɛ ɔso ngwa mayɛ mafa mu deɛ awie I've done what I've done mayɛ mafa mu deɛ
Yo, Pabna, thank you very much. Also, I can't dear. Also, no boy siki ya adwene kakra, right?
Many no halfway, the many in your food. But I say, me say, so could see ungrateful. Oh, Papa said, you'll be all cry. Oh, man, be a cry. Quite remember, say, the Biana me coming and ask him. Obnewa. Papa, me na me call Ghana, me call me na 10 years and me bank, and we are crying, enough. Papa, one time, Obama time, recession time, and Obama, banana 2018, and near my roof. And my cousin, me call Ghana. I'm so called Ghana, and Mina, Kubizan, at the same, Quab now, what is any idea? And then I'm a cousin, go Quab 9 years, money idea. My cousin, returning back, you know. Or buy no crano or the, and it's those times that can be on Wakoton, blame bear from 5,000 to 6,000. What is 6,000 in my million or Sunday? Or emblem back on my men, and I say, Ma'am, Miss Memfa Mount. $100, 50 back, 20 minu, and a 10 back. Men and I want to make a you. And I'm I could run an alcohol discovery. Will be a wouldn't talk discovery my alcohol yes, I then. Just I mean, I'm not Tigano, or near or the pool. What is another what British judgment was a son, lawless say in Pancobano. Baba, Sana name. We are me uncle. Now, you didn't ten. Now, my quack na me quaban can be what. Second in China, me cotton a dean. Cotamin and unchain. Dean, I mean, a boncomo. And papa, if we are saying you will be a say be a mosebia, who knew on more, Oberfeno. You will be on new on more. You never own kind of crime, fever, big crying yet. You will not remember the person. Maybe my childhood, I never like my childhood. Me, my childhood, I've never liked it. Is a message could do me pen in view so. Now, but time to control me. I say, oh, yeah, I'll remember. Oh, they may call back. Don't do that.
Okay. All right.
Don't do that. My main fa me in pain na and kwada blame the na me dey call baby e na let me forget it. My main remfi. It's no say na say bia to 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 for papa na say am say na me call me Ghana na enkrofo bi tinja me enkrofo bi omo be susu kind of idea bi na me say it's up it needs be 15,000 cedis me say no so enkrofo papa me wi eskasa na ye call Ghana ya mama no me say me discard ko ma ni pa ya sama me ke ya ze mo mfa ma no papa mo make James am pa waji ana so onye ye kwa na me ko hu baby ye wo papa enye izo just why I don't know yenya den Sebia must be on Sebia, who stay back any idea. Must be back. Oh, I don't know. As soon as you make it way now, my many idea now, much any idea. Go be ube kumwa, I be a deaco be a nya chroma fe. Papa, I don't know, you just have to let it go.
Okay. All right. Then.
Unquada no anase, who will be on no man acquaintance be an
Nibeswa, Nadia Mano. Oh. Yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, so you see, as an when you do good to someone, who do you think you are doing that good for? Another time, maybe I can was but for now, the anti near be. Inti ni abi kakra, right? Abi, so ultimate kadia bamaso.
Yeah, Papa Smiley, I didn't kiss it.
Now, I'm to say,
you're like, Charlie, there is you're like, allow Kwabran to talk a lot too.
I know, I allow Kwabran to talk a lot. Yeah.
And Kwabran was speaking a little of his Hausa he knows, but he's a bunny. Papa Smiley.
Yes, it is.
Kwabra, tell Chelsea, encourage Chelsea if she wants to be a musician. We want her to be a good one. I have a friend, a professor friend in the US. He also had a friend. And the friend's son said he wants to do music. The father was not happy about that. The guy did the music up to a master's level. And sort of music this guy was talking about at the time. By the time he showed the parents the type of music he wants to do, he was earning substantial amount of money. This guy did musical acoustics. And they were writing software, everything for music. So, Kwabra, I know sometimes when we expect our children to do something else, they also have a different idea and so on. So, allow her, encourage her to do it properly. Two, Kwabra, when you were talking, you made mention of 401k or something. I think the American pensions thing. And you talk about pension in Ghana. I leave you and Kenoforiata to our pensioners. That where we are now, where you are now, if you struggle and you go to pension, you save it to pension, Kenoforiata deals with you the way he's done with our pensioners. I don't think you'll be happy. Baba Smiley, 3, you talk of one, you said children. Somebody said the child says he wouldn't be a responsibility or something. Baba Smiley, why wouldn't that child tell the father that I'm not your responsibility when he or she was 10 or under 10 years? Now, okay, go your way, I'ma go my way. Why wouldn't the child tell the parents?
I don't know where I can say. I don't know.
Yeah, so if you say you are a man enough, you are a woman enough, tell me anyway, so that we only take your way, I take my way.
One now call you Kasubum, right? Anna from Kasubum, me fast by. It's the end I'm back say I'm not your responsibility.
Yeah, so if you want to be independent early and go. So that I know you are not my responsibility, I'm also not your responsibility.
It
would be very, very nice. But when can be beautiful, what they should not care that is having responsibility.
What's it say?
I say you small boy, small girl, tell me I'm not your responsibility. Go tell me early and go. You see where power lies. Anyway. That's why you laugh.
By the way, they talk about then I Kasubum in Nabana. Or no, say on your responsibility. One of fire now the Naba. And to
Exactly.
Exactly.
So if you want us to own our responsibilities earlier, tell me early so that we break off from that point. When you are like 5 years, 6 years, say, okay, I'm going my way, you also go your way. Then that's clear. But you wait, I take off you finish university, you do all this, then you want to rub shoulders with me. Anyway, you see, Kwabna said a lot of things in relation to Boysiki and so on. Some of the points they raise may be true, especially Papa Smiley, if you are struggling yourself, sometimes you may try to ignore some of these parental responsibilities or parental duties if you are struggling. But at least when you are a bit well off, that you can spare some money, or some help, not only money, that you can spare some help. Even if your parents did not take care of you the way you wanted. Because sometimes when we are criticizing, we criticize them based on the way we want. But Smiley, I've grown to accept the fact that, look, whatever our parents take us through, whether it's positive or negative, if we are alive and we have reached where we are, we should always be grateful to them. Because whatever they took us through has given us the strength, the resilience. It has made us see the world differently. It has emboldened us. Look, sometimes when I look back, I said, well, I couldn't have had it any other way. Because it equips you to see what life is about. We grew up with some people. Those days, by Ghana standards, they come from certain places, certain houses, and so on. And we think these people are supposed to make it in quotes. Do you understand? But things have turned out differently to some, and to all of us. So that alone, once you're alive, you've seen the world differently and so on. Sometimes we even have to disprove to them. You can tell somebody the person is wrong by not telling the person directly, but at least by showing some sort of response. The person himself or herself will know that, oh, I didn't do this well. So we have to pay back positively to them. The training, I see it as a training, some sort of training, which has equipped us, Kwabra, you see, this place we are, you see some things we go through, and you see the way people are handling this. Like, hey, these people, they haven't seen anything. Do you understand? Well, I've not seen any African, who has gone through all these things we go through. You have to, I mean, those people who grew up in the farming area and so on, you have to go and fetch water. You have to go and do this. You go to water. You have to go and sell early in the morning before you go. None of us are claiming we were abused, though. None of them. Or you people from the one they were born there, they put them into a car or wheel. They push them around. So they grow out, they say they have been abused. But none of us are claiming whatever we went through is an abuse, because it has taught us so many things. It has equipped us, strengthened us, built our resolve. So, Papa Smiley, I don't agree to that boy sicky thing. But as somebody said, maybe they are just saying this thing to attract maybe a lot of people or something. I mean, whatever. I agree. There are some parents who cannot be pleased. You understand? But even in that case, you have to find a way to deal with them. Okay. Then, Papa Smiley, your other question. Yeah.
Carry on.
Are you asking?
No.
Yeah.
No. Carry on.
You said, Papa Smiley, you cited an example, and you quoted fire. Of I don't know whether it was Akila Pasoya or somebody. I'm not sure of the name. That the person went to negotiate on behalf of Ghana.
That's right. And
they wanted to bribe him, and eventually he didn't take it. He requested them to add. Papa Smiley, the man acted based on integrity. Do you understand? If you want to see an example of who has integrity, that is the man. Integrity is what you do when nobody is watching you. The good things you do, the positive things you do, when nobody is putting any pressure on you. Papa Smiley, when I heard you say this, I thought maybe probably when I come here today, this is a joke. Maybe we can, you can tell me, you can list everybody here and tell me who I think will pass this integrity test. Do you understand? Kwabena will fail this test too. This Kwabena boy, he will fail this test.
Fire
will fail. Fire will fail this test.
When you're testing, that's not so be said you can say we're testing the crown here. We better twist marking scheme na man feel it or pass a crowd. Because now why is also straightforward over feeling it is a pass a test in the crowd. And she would seem to aqua will also feel it. It's not a twist marking scheme.
You should come and tell me. If you allow me, I will select everybody who fail this test. This is just
what they my test, no, that's all. It's not up to you to tell who will fail or not. It didn't test now.
So the test is ask everybody, maybe not today, but ask everybody what they would have done in this man's shoes. Do you understand? And why? Do you understand? Because this is a clear case of integrity. But Papa Smiley, you see, this is where it gets very interesting. This has to do with it's partly bribery, it's partly a test of integrity. Okay, and Papa Smiley, you know, we can put in a control measure to assess this thing. Okay, the Americans have a process. They have a process where when you are negotiating for some of these things, I don't know whether they allow people to record. But what they do is, from the time or at the point of the negotiation, you should capture or record. I mean, what I came across, recording is writing. I don't know whether they allow people to record. Recording would have been easier. But they allow the people to record all the negotiation process. Oh, when we started with, let's say, 100 million. Maybe we propose 100 million. They say no, they want to give us 95 million. And we said no, we negotiated up to maybe. So all the processes, the offers, counter offers, and so on, you record all of that. At the point where you all come to agreement, you record this and give reasons. Do you understand? So that when they want to review this conversation, they can know. And these are some of the good principles of governance that is elusive in a part of the world. And these are some of the best practices some of us feel. I mean, the people at the head of affairs, are they not aware of that? Are they not? Some of these things are very, very, they're exemplary things, and they're supposed to basic things we expect our people to do. So when they don't do, sometimes some of us don't have that sort of patience to do, Yesterday I asked a question. I think most people didn't even, nobody even noticed it or addressed it. Papa Smiley, yesterday I asked people to say that, you see, Akwesi was saying, or most people were saying, digitalization, automation, and these things. Papa Smiley, apart from the fact that we are not taught some of these new skills, or we are not catching up early, it has to do with the way or the element of our educational system, which is not allowing us to catch up. Okay, in this part of the world, even they have a policy for textbooks. Some countries, some educational institutions, educational systems, the textbooks they use must be changed every maybe 12 years. The textbook they do so every 12 years must be changed so that it can capture new developments. But just suppose that to a part of the world, they don't even give the people the book to learn, let alone telling them to change regularly. So the same way of doing this, when I went to UCC, one of our lecturers, Captain Gerard, Economy of Ghana notes, the man was using. He was using that note for more than over 25 years. The same thing. And when he is teaching us to, the figures he's been quoting, you can see that some of these figures are not even relevant to the time we were there. But who dare you to ask this man these questions? He will fail you. You will never pass that paper again. You understand? So we all grow up to with these sort of. Maybe today I have to be charitable. I have to reserve some of these words because. Do you understand? So, Papa Smiley, the man really passed integrity test. And the last question you were asking about how personally, whether, and this is where just says word comes in, circumspection. You understand? Sometimes we all have to be very circumspective to know or to criticize ourselves. Of course, when you do something and it's not right, you know it yourself. And this borders on our thinking. What I try not to do or what I don't do is negative thinking. I don't do that. I don't do that. And to the extent that sometimes when I'm circumspective and thinking about things that maybe I didn't do, sometimes I could cry, sometimes I could take a book, just to do you understand? But when somebody tries to project anything negative on me, I don't take it. I see it as a challenge. Do you understand? Somebody tells you this. You, like you were saying, and all those things. I don't buy into those things. I see that as a challenge because I want to prove you wrong. That your perspective, what you are saying will never come to pass. Do you understand? I try not to entertain any negativity. And I don't want anybody to attribute any negative. You can say it, you can tell me, but it's up to you. Because me, I will not take it. And I've been very, very stubborn from when I was young up to now. I remember those days because my dad was a carpenter. Look, my dad wouldn't mind beating you with the saw. Do you understand? But I mean, sometimes when I see that, I remember, I'm so happy. He was very lovely. Do you understand? He doesn't talk a lot. He doesn't talk a lot, but I mean, so many things I remember, and I feel, unfortunately, they didn't live enough to get some payback. Do you understand? So that is based on that. I feel, look, whatever they take you through, but I appreciate the fact that whatever they expose me to, at least the positive sides I feel outweighs the negatives. And that is what should guide us. Because look, me, I've been telling my friends, don't wait till your mom or your dad dies before you carry the whole of America, before you carry the whole of UK to go and bury them. Who sees it? You want to impress your friends? No. Let them enjoy a little bit of the fruit of their labor whilst they are alive.
They are alive. Okay. Give them their flowers while they are alive. Isn't that so?
Yes, exactly. Because you go and
Now,
do funeral for what?
What of a situation now? No. Ojuin said the parents does not even deserve a flower. No. And no. So what can I say?
Oh, Papa Smiley, I think anybody who in his or her own mind says the parent doesn't deserve a flower or something, I think that person will live one day to regret.
Abi, you never see it. Why?
They might have taken you through a lot. You understand? They might have taken you through a lot. But as you grow, you understand? Papa Smile, most of the things they told us, we never understood it till we grew up and became dads or moms ourselves. Do you understand? Most of the things they told us, we never even understood it properly till we occupied their shoes. Then you see that, hey, it's not easy. That is not easy condenses and summarizes a lot in that statement. So my advice to those listening is, if by God's grace you reach some level, just show love to them. Even if they I know there are some parents who are very, very difficult. You want to avoid them, but find a very nice way. Do you understand? Find a very nice way to even show appreciation. You may keep your distance because some of them, if you get closer to them, it's like, but find a nice way. If you want to keep distance, find a nice way to show appreciation. Maybe you do everything through friends or through their friends and so on. And they'll come to their senses. I've been treating this my boy or my girl this, but I see he still loves me. That one is even enough. Not as the person is judging himself or herself by herself. So what this boy is doing to me, the only thing I used to counter what he's saying is that, Papa Smiley, if you want to grow old earlier, you should have told your parents when you were like 5 years or 6 years. Now, okay,
Abi, thank you very much. Yeah, but that's why. Now, I'll come back to you in due course. Yema,
Okay.
Bema Benewa, and so Emra. Bema Benewa, so what time in cat? No, I ready, yeah, Bama so.
I can say, Papa,
Nah, Poco dear,
I'm not doing the Bible.
sweet stuff, sweet stuff. You, any, and then Yabon Kunobi Bripa. What you been so? The only a cano, yet you.
You, Papa, me that's it. But yeah, about your former chair, me, I'm an aquabna. Never think, I think, say, why you too bitter about family? Bitterness, no, they casano.
Asemo.
Ompe ibi num no nyu na ko mana ma me fo ne papa fo ne de oyo omodan a omo a na wo ye ntinu e be ne dey I say me like me there papa me am experience for parent no me father we na me swawo nti me father so no ye tell ni nti no no na no pam ni ka ma me sha na actually ya me go school a na me father na wu no na me hu say edru ba bia nika kura me sha ye den no na ma me kai no ntinu I think so be an experience there but we dey ya o mo an wo said ye wo hui ye nye say ye hwa akwara bi na da achi wa ba pepe there but efe say wo kura no wo bi wo ho na wo akofie na watimi anya bibia ma no o ye o ma me na o papa at least odo ho akwa no ho ma nipa bebre nso respect o say wo parent na say awofo bi no mo ho a o mo ye difficult there but at the end you know sa na ede tete no so de tete nti wo hwa antete ye no ya na efiri baabi we parent a o mo na edin na o mo treat o mo ma basa no bebre no free baabi a ye de o mo so tena ye ne ntete o fo amu obi so wo ho kra na wakohia aware bone eno so timi mama me no ana papa no to me yes so difficult yeah nkwala no ne pay sa price no ntino ni nyina mu no se nyame bo na esi wiye di a se o kai o mama no papa because that's a bo mo na wo ntino se de oboiski no ka no na me fi se bia ono ankata no onje da hwe ne ma papa bia nti o expect akwara bia so obebo bra wona bra bo obeba na hwe da ache nti o to agomframam se ono go wo hia o mo enye se bia eye se panimu a o te se sa papa e betra mframa ma anka se mante de o kan ye ne de ba ye discussing na ma hu se bia o kan bi fa say na and say obi ahwe ne papa na say akwala bia nye responsible on papa in fact but if o grab versus so obi hwew ma wo se fifira o nso hwe ne ma ne sintutu etinu o ma me no papa de ye den ya omo nti na wo pray because tama na wo ya akwala na woni mi nyanza say obeko school no omo na de wo ko na woni mi nyanza say obeko afum omo na de wo ko ne ma omo ye nyina omo a na bo awo enti omo no obi wo ho a ayi naturally no o ntumi nhu ade a ye friend say onyi aye ye ka so obi nyi aye a o che na ade kura no a o hu se ade na wo de a che no no ofi se bi a ono anyen se wo for 9 months no eno so mbo chen sika bi a wo de be mani bia nti nya ade a wo be mani bibi mana ni aso e na Ghana so no I think say lack of education so ka ho ye wo ha ya you send obi azika na say sika na go through obefra wa age number no foforo but sika no go through we ukoyi on probe nti eno no de bebre ye lack of ye no ntete ya bia ye fo amunti uche obi ade a office ade na ode a che no so ama nti o hwe kwan obefa so obeyi wa ye kra no I think say nti no wo ho but parent anase me den wo ya kwara na obo no training wo ni nyina no obi die fee say ni training no yeah, or they man a da chance the year no do has an ofi and then bad treatment. You will be no more mad yi to mona nimina man and now be but and no education and any horse say kwala na yekusku na teacher for no boy almost share aba and they no more any bomb who so mo say mo akwara ba bio it did not teacher for no mo ye bad na da bi na ye abra no na ye mra na ye wo ho na ye ntete ya na ye de school for ntinu o papa deɛ anaa wo maame sɛ ɔte ase nko ade a me kɔɔ Ghana koraa mekɔdɔɔ me maame na so nti sɛ ɔte ase deɛ ahu sɛ nka baabi a ɔwɔ no nka mɛkɔ hɔ koraa ma anigye aba ma na deɛ wawu koraa mɛhwɛ no na deɛ ɔte ase nti no I think sɛ ɛno deɛ ɛdepende obiara na mmom afoturo kakra ne sɛ deɛ wahwɛ ɔmo a wosia 50 no ɔso hwɛ no ma ne si nto nti papa me ne bebree ka meda ase
yo ɛneɛ yɛnso yɛda ase paa yɛnso yɛda ase na yɛma menim sɛ ɔfa boadi ayɛ ready deɛ a yɛma ɔfa boadi aba ne saa deɛ a
papa ma mentia ɔfa kwame mekyia wo mete ne ka kyɛ in fact it's this time meba so a mente ne kasa bebree nti no ɔfa so ɔwɔ hɔ a ɛkyia nko a sɛ biribi a ɛkɔ so kama deɛ a menim sɛ wɔyɛ ɔpani deɛ da bi wɔ hɔ a na nkotodwe no mu ayɛ mmerɛ nti no mekyia wo nti meda ase papa
yo thank you ɛneɛ mehu sɛ ɔfa boadi abie no adeɛ no sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkasa nti yɛma ɔfa kwaa memmerɛ owie a few words na afei yɛhwɛ yɛasɔre so a no saa nti ɔfa kwaa me sɛ wotemi ka na nso wayɛ ahoboa deɛ a bama so
adwene kɛseɛ
ne mpom ɛte sɛ ɔfa kwaa me
dum adaromo ɛne mekɔyɛ test baako bi nti bia mɛsa akɔ another examination nti egugu so na atwe kwakyiri ɔmo kyerɛ sɛ mɛyɛ examination na akɔpem January nso na nka mepɛ sɛ me last winter ni nti ɛnyɛ mepɛ nti yɛfa ne saa
nti bɛyɛ several examination a ɛbɛ go into January next year.
We already have no be late January.
Now, for Kwame, when Dr. James akasa wo yi ho.
Me. As a matter of fact, me na waka kyerɛ me sɛ me mfrɛ no appropriate time a obenya time ne me akasa. Na me na menyɛ. But me go so a me yɛ research on. Na say ma copy word bi so me ntumi hu sɛ ma bɛka no ha yɛsi afrɛ bibi ground grain.
Defend there.
Na ground grain.
Spell my
Let me ask you GRENGENE. So now a problem be a happen wo friend is saying diabetic patients now a yawa o nine na a yeti na froko na me kunya sa stroke no the me nya wo mu no me right foot no me namro mu pa why yeti me shempa bo a me nanti kama but some de me na see for more especially outsider me nanti initially some nanti akasa me toguso na mi twaso a obohu se na ye kama afi so na ama sa friends numbness no so na reduce no so enti kane papa mu an se seminya paboa bi a etumi yesa adwuma no ana se mi wo ekwan bi a metumi anante barefooted for all the time one mi fi se ka metumi akoya ne na enro nko a enra me beda ena me na internet so ena me ko here doctor bi from Spain ena o ka say diabetes reversible na ye frɛ bibi friend is saying adi ma modin a ebe ha mi o aduane a yedi mami modin na ma modin na France ya ye frɛ no ready ya ba along the line me bonidi na o si eye ade a sponge for sugar and we integrate wo do animu a diabetes no ubetumi akono so I was me body because my body one more pre-diabetic situation no one more tia a beboa one fruit to be ye dria since what is say support what who support that no and emu ye juicy it wa work problem no any taste would any taste you know French for you know ye SPBBB we refi bedebeba bedi bi kra ne now o say what the kind diet ho a ebetumi a protect you against diabetes. It is information in there at all cost. I say me mo bi achieve. Say the be ya omo a ya de no bi threaten omo no. Betumi a protect you omo. Enti numbness no so na makoji ho mat. But the area ne say just o gina so ansa na etumi stimulate you. The moment I win us or no, wouldn't a beer. But one until they are roughly to say, wow, we stimulate you. And no more the bakubiaba and all the and you win also a patch until ultimately the bob baby are open to stimulate you. You can stimulate the muscles and I'll bet me as stimulating nerves. Enti eno de onye bia ne bia wo ye bibia na ase wuti baby na wo hwe bibia wo de atetare ho no na eju eba in pairs practice no eba in pairs back on one side excuse me ase mu
Afa get well soon. What? Now they home so kakransa. Pensu bi no mai. Why? Pensu bi no mai. We will come back to you. Afa Kwame. I don't know. You see, ade ba ko e kind principles e ho asem. Ade ba ko etoda boy so that we'll be able to deal with ourselves in a very beautiful and respectful way is to see ourselves in others. Seeing yourself in others. You can't say when you nebia parents etiase nebia you are showing some love to them. You can't want them. Right? If you say Kwabena also on a boy siki adwene to some extent. Right? But when you work with this principle, say you see yourself in others. Wow, instead of you repaying in the same coin, you come to the understanding say, when you do good, it is life that employs you to do good and not the person that you are doing the good to. So utimiye papa. It is life that employs you to do good unto life and not that person you're good not to. When you work with such a principle, you don't say okay, will be I am away and so na me de be me de bitua eka. More so no, when you see yourself in that person that you are doing the good to, you see it tells you say, oh, nipa ya although one shame but would I be happy in a situation like that where I have no one to take care of me? Would I be happy in that situation? You initially be our kudro na say will you go back and say, oh yes, I will face the consequence here and there. But obuwa akwai so bia minsuro wu and so ja Wuni yes oba na hwe mirika bi a wotu pa nya mirika ketwa. When you are able to see yourself in others, ebwa ma treat others with a lot of respect. So who akukura bi enam ho who abrewa bi na onam ho no mu a lumba ne kan wo se so who akukura bi a ana who abrewa bi a twa no kuruse ai twa no kuruse pa adenti na olumba ya kase twa no kuruse. You see yourself in sa akukura no so nyame wa dom na duru sa level na obeti ase akọ kasem. So see yourself in others. It helps you to treat them with enough respect. Nti wafa kwame no muzuo. Why? Wanu muzuo na wi.
Mary.
Okay. Ndi we to ankomo no so ana.
Maka you know, your friend cucumber, and cucumber, any fruit na me kan ho asem no.
Oh, okay.
Almost say a sugar sponge.
Sugar sponge. Okay.
Yeah, into emrate. Mo fan kamoduane ho.
Yeah, de beka ho.
Ah, no de ehia se mo beno. Na okodi di nuane a wa ofi se enkoyi. What abuse your body no. Oh, as it in particular, look ayenya wo mu ni se esi ensuo to me dissolve no. Enti se ukọ me matu ni di water therapy. No nsuo se wo dey treat esi chire na wo dey abuse wo ho no a. Ebe mu ayi free. And one way to go about it is say esi chire wudi a nyame apata ubonhu se untumi enyu nso ebe break ebe twe odwo nso akochire enti moment twe odwo nso akochire no lecture say no so build our body mu a wan hwe yi betumi destroy o kidney no because since you know so our body mu a the concentration of sugar no ebe turn no to crystals is so drew o kidney mu a ekwa kotiti sis na ewo mu ni nyina ma nyame apata obehwe na esichire wo odwunso na proteins abefa odwunso mu na che say kidney no wona baby a wo jirigako but moment a wa realize say wo di aduane rough no numsuo na wonu nsuo a ebe dilute esichire no enti ubetumi ajonso ujunso wie ya anu asa anu ujunso wie ya anu afi ubehu se o kidney no emu ahokro aye kama no aye free enti we dia me kakra no ene subject no mama nka ho kakra oh mi adie bia no ya mehwe me pese me hu root cause adentina amaniema IC ade na amana IC oh ye wo biological time ena ye wo fatherhood time and parental time na point ne say ye mema no ye biological time wa ye mema no de bia ye ni response ayi means no a ye betumi di ahwe nkwala enti ukohwehwe u biological demands no a nyame apata wa ankose wo kwa akofo family ukọ akọ treatment wapo ukọ yo hu yi enti ubere na afi oba no de announcement bi abro bra na me menses amu musu boto munye enti ye tam no de no kreni abortion no de wo ho pa because protection no ni ho and the two friend is saying risk just apart from say protection ni ho no education bi enim enti wo koye na say two gains wa akola no enya de a wo wish say akola bi beba e na wo nye ready nso so obehwa akola enti akola no oba na abeye bed yama ebeye bed nso ma wo a utranye ye na wunya a friend saying o baby o ye basa ene hwara wo be se wo betito wo be ka se nye wa na we bia wo dwane so enti enkwala no pii ho no a ye wo mo a edo a wo senka wo munye free wo mo parents wo particularly wo mo fathers wo no emma na kola wo papa wo tumi ansure odo amawa ebere no anya education papa but sa fatherly age no de unya duru ho a wa na wo be demand so say de me wa kola enti that time no de wo a a friend akola a chese ahompo mu free bi a mo friend no akola wa na wo do pe awo no enti e no de woni time kura a wobenya time na de ahwe no different nti se woni skill to wo skill enam se wono no fi bi akola no nti wono de otumi dini do no bi ma no na wo be ma no ebi a wa ya absent wo akola ni titi nti wo be ma no akola no onyini a wo ebi a wo je ya akola no wo hu wo presence wo mu nti wo no wa ye obi a che se wo ho woni ho wonka ne ho gise bi a eduru time a wotuatua ne ho aka ene bi obehu se wo so hye ho enti ye system no enye system ko a bruche ha nyina ebi wa enti nkwala no ya nipa mienu na wonim omo initially wonim ne maame wonim ne papa but papa no ansure a obebe ne maame no more akere ne papa na about best 3 days ago and now omo ye program bi wa ha and maame bi can experience say neighbor at the age of best 24 na maame chese wa wasting the time titia kole kama said you see peno and a brati nya kukudu no ka kire ni say mama na in fact me amitumi hu say wudi machi eboa me ye bibia but ya me fi say jamro woni confidence wo me mu ana ti said the idea me metumi aye next ya o pese wo na obeye enti maame no o say what is asem no afi no atisho onu fi say wo ye ni maame adwuma be say wo ye the parenthood no abro limit no so enti wa wo do ba too much a wo ye no your friend no aha o ma to the term wo ye helicopter mother no and as a parent no ha emoa enti ye wo say uja akola no 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 nso tumi building the ono ani initiatives enti ye no enti ayi no de e won bebrebe u three ye na wo parents do a ene ye eye pa but ni nyina ni communication utumi no o papa no wo no parents communicate as friends ene de ene chese wawo enya wo ba na e ba se instructions no ni eye a nyame apata akola no yi where bi go a nyame apata o papa no obembebu enti the american no but say ubanso ubedina o the responsibility there and also a hard because ya okuta jeans so ye ya maybe our jeans na amana boa no me kai abranti bi a obefa a friend is saying the wife ni steps daughter bi na abranti onye responsible take but if you free mo no say book pa adwuma de ene omo e de ache omo ene one ewurenya abranti ko school ye tie ni akola ye say ye ma ne kwa kura mo nko ye science osimeyo enchere kura akole wakoye medicine wapasi wasa koye surgery while you expect wako join army ema say ya post no call your friend is saying Sudan me catch us one free soldier no mu kra na won ko university because you say John Hopkins the force omra so enti ya nipa no a wo no se ko yi a the jeans ni ni bia amu ayi enti kai no na so ahwe okra wa transmit jeans bi ama wo mo abeyi ni ikafta me di beto aso no papa no opoyanda
Yo, Oba, I'm say
aha
Papa, Mammy, you were was a man here, man. I'm saying, outside,
yo
be more. A chill, you know, you better ask it. I'm say,
yo
Oberkai, man, who said, Oberkai, now you're good father, and now you're bad father. So now you're good, you good. So now you're bad and so on. I didn't say, Obisha be boom, that you be a corner, some bar, no bad days. Oh, yeah. Now, last a year, I say, okay, maybe I transfer Mumwako Ghana, near a fair amount. Because the last summer now I can the any ebe muedi. Inti no ebe pe doctors organa man inti na say ya refer alcohol
oh
na what was so what was so inti sana mbesa me catch you inti me fe no me yes kiri eden ya obeko Ghana ne eden ya obeko wa nkokro ebe shape inti no ebe da ase na me say mase aye ready a mase eje body ho eje body na me ka say eje body ho apen atrum okoyi Kwachi, ajabu edini wodi a any final word na yenye na yemfancy why? As ajabu edi asamba. Mame
Over.
mame ebi ajabu edi bekasa why? Mame ajabu edi me. Aja
Monto
ase
aso na monto aso nkra na
okay.
ha me ye hwe ball nti ewia.
Oh no problem. Oh you na munya ya na wa prompt na waba why? Eni kwachi wedi ene final word as I say can watch back continue. We
I think I Ghana share 2-1. Yeah, share 2-1. That's what I said.
Tia say prophet adwuma na nyese ye ne kwa ye kan bebem ntino ndina mka
Oh,
ka
my
wato ato yo
ball. Sometimes, go no, yeah, but, yeah, bread.
bono obi abu ye nyefe wu so nkwa abobo na enyefe so bono obi bobu na de ahwe strength so
But
hu
go je se nje da nyetu. Ye adwunu ho se mbeje kura na omonye.
I'm say. I'm going to have another say born a Rebecca was yeah, born and yet go no say Ghana team no and yet I mean Central Republic I want movie players probably Burkina who struggle say yeah I mean I mean come in name ko na with the board we do come na of my test say koko matum de 1380 Ghana cedis and I wanted to confirm if we view some information na
we de information we de be jama ikoko farmer no prof oba so ade bia wo be kan o say akoy me ana me hu ne bia MPP for no post Facebook ana me pese me di akiri
That's
akọ
what
kase bia
that's make us say that's the
aha
reason
ndio de
why
prof
the
no no
population
ye
is maybe
koko
different.
farmer oton koko nti no no aba se bi ono abi post to ho dia na ese no kora nti na ye betwen prof na ode na yi na ba nti no se ye no kora nso
Okay.
obetimi agina so aka wasem se ne bia na ye
Oh,
no kora nti
there be
obegina so dia aka wasem
and menka say that's maybe say me say mate. Aha, mate binti me say be will be confirmation na say what you know. I think I will make couple calls and also me cocoa board maybe no yeah I think say on cocoa board road any other way I can call and verify if it's true. I mean if it's true that's fine because it's something that we all it's sakra I mean it's cocoa hey yeah you know I think that
na say
if
if you 600 and something if you 600 and something echo 1000 they say so we appreciate na no so la
so you know say also in your confirm to me can say be first say maybe I look na ma verify say any comment um
so
yeah
how
the
many
can
bags how many bags no what you go and dia o pesa confirm
over there person I think I dey go there Koko de omutung sa de asenka nke didi o. Nke be didi. Hope na do e say nyaminti e be didi. Enti na nanti e be didi. So watung sa de ne nka ye pa so na ye koko de mutumi tung sa bag ne kudun sa de at least nka bronya ye ko December ko Ghana nka I don't think so my first time be. I don't I can't make I don't should have anything yeah so me can ya kasa sa anti. I'm so me TV more. That's
Oh, okay. I'm saying football now add your concentration, but that's fine. Now Abi or senior.
Yeah, Kwabram, yeah.
So final word. Matese ufuriata kwati sisi ase ufuriata to koku no mu de akọ efit 600 any ade de call I mean say wo farm wo ade so koku farm no dey say good news kakraba. And final word na yenko.
Kwabram, you know Gordon Brown. Have you heard of this name?
Okoka say otika mo come comment bi a originally from the Prime Minister Jumana na no.
He used to be one of the best UK chancellors.
And the former Prime Minister no.
He was a chancellor before he became a prime minister. You know how they used to describe him.
I'll be so I there.
I like him, in fact, but they describe him as Gordon gives with the left and takes with the right. Do you understand? When this man is reading budget, he will give a lot of concessions. At the same time, he takes the money. Anyway, so that is how this Ken is trying to play the thing. Kwabna, you said something in your earlier presentation.
You
said some
Kwabna, 1 second.
spirits.
Mami musa have a question back on, right?
Yeah.
Now Oka Gordon Brown Sam said he gives a lot of concessions and then he takes the money, right?
Yeah, Gordon gives the left
and takes
gives
the
right and takes the left.
I think there's a bigger picture to that statement, and I said there's something else we are not looking at. If I give you 100,000, and perhaps I'm even taking 100,000 away from you, by the time 100,000, I will take 100,000 of you. I expect you have been able to multiply it to some level. So even if I'm taking 100,000 of you, something will remain of you. But what did they make? Can I say?
But Papa Sibali, you studied economy, so you know there's something we call zero-sum game.
That's right.
Do you understand? Yes. When you play the zero-sum game, it means the end result is zero. Nobody gains, nobody loses.
Until we are sure that God, yes. Oh, at the internet,
well, you want to play, but within the budget period, yeah. So we'll say it's the same thing. Okay, what he normally does is he will increase certain things, Oh no! Normally, what he does was he will give a lot of benefits. Oh, this is free. This has been reduced. This has been this, and then you are all happy. He will take it by increasing certain services.
Okay.
Do you understand? So the end result, you know, these Igbo people, when they read budget today, in about 2 hours, they will be able to tell you who benefits, who loses.
Of course, they make projections.
Do you understand? Yeah, but they do it because they give them the budget in advance. But then they are not supposed to disclose anything in the budget till after the budget is read.
It's read.
That is why to them, you see this document has leaked and so on. They are good at playing that game. They inform the relevant people, especially journalists and so on. They work out all the benefits. When they finish the budget, they can tell you who is losing, who is gaining. But because we don't do that thing, everything they say is confidential. Everything is security. Everything is rubbish. So we are not even giving enough time to assess the implications of those budgets.
Anyway,
You want to bring in the time limit. Of course, with time, somebody will gain more than others, but the end result is a zero-sum game. Anyway, so are you in the seat now?
Zero idea something I walk once and I subjective. Oh yeah, say subjective.
No, zero-sum game cannot be subjective.
Yes, and yes, subjective say. Oh yeah, then I say who say zero.
Papa Smiley, do you know one principle called the prisoner's dilemma?
I mean, prisoner's dilemma. I don't know now.
That is anyway. That prisoner's dilemma is what they should put Cecilia Dapa through. Do you understand? Cecilia Dapa and the husband. That is how we should have been taken through the prisoner's dilemma.
Kosu, Abi, why? Kosu, it's you.
So you have taken the seat now.
Oh no. Oh, yeah, for the next
because Kwabra made a presentation in his earlier submission. There are some spirits. He doesn't believe so much about this everything. But maybe there's some spirit, they will release you and you go small. My plea to Kwabra is, Kwabra, there are certain type of spirit, we don't want them to come back again. You know them. We don't want Akufo-Addo spirit to come back again. We don't want Kenoforata, Jedu, Adisi, this type of people, there when they go crowd, they should lock them.
Is it in your capacity to determine which spirit comes back?
In the same capacity Kwabra used to say that, I want that same capacity to block these people. You are laughing. Where is Kwabra? Where is he? Kwabra, your people are worried us. They worried us big time, Kwabra. Hey. So right now, hello. Hello?
Kosu, why?
Yeah. So look, Papa Smiley, you see, we are not. There's one thing I saw today about some chieftaincy disputes around is it Achim or a Kropon area, where this Achim chief, he installed one chief, another installed chief, and this one is turning. But the question I asked myself immediately is this: Papa Smiley, don't we have ministry for chieftaincy affairs? Can somebody tell me, do we have ministry for chieftaincy affairs?
Abi.
We have it. And we have a whole minister for chieftaincy affairs, right? Papa Smiley, look, I've always been questioned that, look, all these chieftaincy problems we have, I think there are easier solutions. If the Ministry of Chieftaincy Affairs or the Minister of Chieftaincy says, okay, we want all you, the chiefs, to play a role, but there's always an issue to do with succession. So we want all these chieftaincies from Accra, Kumasi, Ashanti region, all these regions, I mean, where this ministry is taken care of, because they know the members, they know those who belong. Why don't they tell them that, okay, we want you people to come out with family trees? Do you understand? The government or the nation can even take over, and we can computerize this thing. We want everybody, Ashanti chief, Achim chief, Ga chief, and so on. The ministry should help them come out with family trees, and maybe we can digitize those things so that we know, oh, this is the head. This one comes after this. This comes after this. So at any point in time, we know that if this one is not there, this is in the lineage. And we can digitalize all of these things. So sometimes I question, I mean, how are we approaching solutions to these things? Imagine every chieftain's land or clan or area, we know the family trees already. Assuming this shouldn't be difficult. So sometimes
let me help you. Say nema we nya control mechanism kebe adwuma so ho. Say obia wonim papa is into IT any idea. Papa into IT any idea wonya have nice solution any idea what set it up. And the white people become richer because one problem wonya solution and they also making money out of the problem no. And did be anke wa de bia bon say ye kwansafo ache ni say nema we nyina what set it up. O say Abi, I make it idea ma so called idea na problems in our was solve that problem no. That yeah the corporate sign of Facebook started though. Or Bruni started at me school, my minion say, and I project and say the whole world is on one platform. That's a good idea we. Instead of you fighting with Uriata and Kufuadu every day, so almost pretty crime. What giant legacy, nice one. What is stopping you from doing this nice idea out there too? Very brilliant idea. How are you going to make it happen, Abby? Tell us. Only Papa why is nice, you know?
If I walk, tell me and Papa Svali, we walk to where Ochihini. The man who is telling everybody that if you don't support Akufo-Addo, you are a wizard or you are a witch. Can you go to this man and he will even look at you?
Actually, I mean, why every day Achim? Do you have a problem with the Achim tribe?
Akwesi, I'm just using one example. Do you understand? I'm just using that as an example.
Forget about Abi. I said forget about the other regions. No, let's start it from Ga. Don't worry about them. Then five problem no solve how they know. It's it was why a unique platform. I bet you use and then it's slaves they do mobile 18 something they can trace back because
exactly. Exactly. Let me tell you, let me tell you. People like, I mean, those people who sympathize with these political parties. I've said this thing here several times. If all these so-called political parties have communication strategies, they should send people like you or people within the party, identify certain radio stations or programs, go and listen to ideas, and they go and discuss. Look, I've said this thing here before. When I used to work for the UN office in UK here, every day we were like the media center for the UN in the UK and Ireland. Every day, what we do is we buy all the newspapers, especially the tabloids, the good ones, Statesman, Independent, Financial Times, all of them. What they do is, I wasn't in that department, but when it comes to paying everything, I do that. We used to buy the newspapers on a daily basis. All what we do is clip information about the UN, about hotspots in the whole world, and send it to the information department in New York, because that is where the headquarters is. And that was where we were reporting. So that they will analyze this sort of information, the people, and it wasn't only the UK. At the time, across the whole of Europe, they do that and gather this information. That is what some of their decisions, some of the policies come from. So I expect you people, if you want all of us to get involved in the governance process, people like you should go and listen to these sort of radio programs or stations and so on, and convey back to the government. And so these are the sort of, so the government will be working on some of these things. If you don't,
you people, somebody paying me to do something. You people, no, who people?
But you are on the payroll. So
look at
what
you.
can I? That is why I've been telling you people, these people claiming they are communication, you are like jokers. The party hasn't got a communication strategy. They don't have communication objectives. They don't have anything. So long as you talk in their favor, they tell you are one of us. Is that a strategy? But the idea I was saying is, we have a whole ministry for chieftaincy affairs. We have a minister too. So on a day-to-day basis, how are they addressing these problems? I'm not paid for that. And if they have a suggestion system, I'm happy to go to Ghana and go to their office and go and talk to them. But if I go to Ghana, they don't have such a thing. Look, there was a time, the only time I sent a car to Ghana, I said I'll not repeat again. I went to the harbor and they campus there for like, I was just annoyed. And they have some things, it's a suggestion box there. And I said, I want to put you know what one of the staff there told me? Said, you want to write a suggestion here. If you write, somebody comes to pick it first in the morning, they will throw away. They will not even listen, read it. They just throw them away. Do you understand? We are not helping ourselves. We are not solving any problem. If we approach this, we really want solutions to our problem, we will. But the people at the helm, the people in charge, don't want solutions. Anyway, so those spirits, you said, I've told you those, you don't want their spirit. We don't.
Abi, susudia obesusu ama oniano. Say susudia na obesusu ama. You never know. Being so on so a bompa is a spirit. Maybe you pa ma oniano no so adwin bi ama.
You just told us that some of the spirit, like the ones I'm mentioning, we don't want them. The average Ghanaian will tell you that we don't want this type of spirit. We don't want them.
Aware. I hope no how
Yeah, banana, yeah, me wo.
Junior, watch I and I do fear as and no necessita wura no any ho papa as an tree no dot.
I'm out to Spanish Kagrawa.
Oh, some of the casa no me ya no machine kakra ntino me ya me no this year no ba me necessita wura. Yeah, me can't cram in light be jam.
Okay, Claire, I can't prepare. There's a wish.
I be on Spanish. Maybe the woman, we can't on Chelsea, crown to me in Chelsea. You know, oh no, because you were so no so my idea, you penny is a Jones and when you near the had it. Me and my sumidria, a bell gun and penny here. Say me, I don't care who is who. They say now Bernard will be or then baby, I could have you and be New York on. I saw the video second half, even an assume, that's the most important thing. And today be no, near my can name a deasum giver. And yeah, about anything, I don't like that. And Nana, where you find out word, yeah, enemy, why?
Yo. They're not minim kakrafa koko no ayeti atum no na 800 or just 600 na with 800 inti say the 4000 tra na say atum mum but bro 600 mum nti say atum ko ayi de ne akofo aduro wa ya de aduro we de wa ye ni ye say apade a just say ye pese man ye nti say ono hu say kwada pasika na bia waje ya gum so mum fantu ekoko no ka na because ya de say or say special prosecutor and fan is Kamano. Tio de Kotoko. Cause can I never amene dia or PP for dia. And it's already Toko to Cradia, at least. A Benya Beardy, yeah, Busha for Benya Beardy. Dear, man, dear, a bomb pie say 2024 no some time. Nagana for Uncle so margin uncle to Abba Boniama. Baumia, and I say, Baumia on one about our cover on the Oma. Tino. The air can say,
and I said, Yamina, Canadian Crawford baby, my friend was only a friend on Facebook. Some comments me the way of GD said, but it didn't say, Crawford, so many are blue, almost boy, me, my catch them, and the Ghana near pass from J and Peggy to be all mine.
Already the president at the back what meant to my saying is that Tama can can in same morning in mom also a platform in so that's on you. And say ya also a mom will show down. In Tia my day no mother what the answer 1 year 1 year 1 year. But can so 1 natural Tama or Kazo be kum or by say your very thing you move fee or by say John Mahama dying by sure money mononina. In fact, man, this and not more born a chi or hasa. But I'm saying, yeah. Ọmam showdown allegation ayɛ sɛ mo ahunu sɛ ɔnyɛ ɛna ɔnyɛ good koraa ɔnyɛ nipa sɛ bi ne so man no betumi adi president but yɛn na ɔyɛ na wayɛ sɛ waka so a ɔgyina football mo twitwa aborɔ ɛma mo na mo ani gye ho by the a ɔyɛ sɛ ɔde bɛba mo so no ho sɛ ayɛ sɛ ɔde penalty ma mo dodo nti ama mo adwa no nipa no so wɔnyɛ te sɛ deɛ wɔntumi ne aborɔ nyɛ mo kasa wɔ hɔ yi so ɔmo de ba mo so pɛ wobɛhu sɛ na afei deɛ na yes and so my yes a passion in fact NDC for crow mudi coup and a bar a buy mono and then or more to a mohofo a more moon card to draw some kesi baby in fact I almost send this signal say no ye free this particular place in a buy then so ne ye jaya go 18 years ye who for them mum your passion yes and a wokan well I think o man they are soon be nkwan ye pe about we dan ya ba ko pe ne be wini ye ya ye kasa se John Mahama ne be bai eno no ye pe ye na ye pe sa na eno ne be happen ne eno na nyame asese enti de nyame asese de eno be bom ye NDC for de ye pe se John Mahama ba wa ye MPP wo pe se ye fe ne sen Bawumia ba me ka se Bawumia wo mai eno ye me madwen ene me pe se me pe se Bawumia be bada wo enti no nke no argument kakra we de ka ye hwe but kwa brade timi gina ho fa the way because of sika bi millions bi a odi dinti no pese kwa brade hwere ne nkwa bon ama nam to ma nipa bebra hwere omo nkwa ya ku nipa menana kwa bra se wo kasa wo tra kasa wo ko gina bad for no so na wo anhwe ohun ye dia se ne wu bewu like any good advice because se obi di nkwase asem sen obi kitabo te say Palestinian for ne ai nkonfo de sen Israel for eko Palestinian for kitabo na mumu sane to ogu omo so ebo ne to oko dabi obi to bo ejire say on je da ne akonde bia obi gina mu kowia ballot box no one sane to ogu so oko
yenhwe o ebi obi di AK47 akọ war ami akọ no baby o David fa aboba miensa pe edi kume ho Goliath dia a ebi na obi bu a obeto no echen bomb kro obi beto nti ene
ya kwa bra na Ukraine mianim wa na o kan ne say wo no heaven kura wonyini nti Bible stories no bebre wo ho a eze ho no yi free menye no ni ne ever make a point because Goliath or the boy ekum ni pada time no na David or the boy ku ye no na Goliath no kita AK47 no so ni AK47 nka David ni di kan wuye eti obi o kita bo de enemre ya ye wo mi se mimi kita bo na me de to abowa wono wa wo ye professional military man and a policeman a wako training no untumi ntutu omku nipa no da because bo betima kunipa fine na mom ubetima ayeden adoje bo more than etu enti wa ukra wako ayi training untumi ndoje bo na mo obi oye civilian obetima adoje to AK47 enti just say we are totally a wicked person what training who from scratch and no be na ye hu parliamentary akwana ye ne te ye friend say police ni no a o kire so on de o ye dan kwa buzia political party member that we sympathizer from Nkwalase ti oba police mu nyina no waje tum so oba ono de oba be ha NDC for na say any other political party against MPP that is all now what is that na we are say who say ebema
ana ehami say say basi bia obi betimi aka say me ana obi ka say oye NDC ni that doesn't mean so oye NDC ni a na dwen ene ne niema nyina say onye niema towards bia ebeboa NDC ba bia onye niema ebeboa no
papa no de kan say papa no de akire mu play say ono de dampare emwa NPP for more nwi power da because na just ono no oya against other political party against MPP. That is all because ono no dey damn pare there ono no ye NDC ni no there damn pare obi
eno ne ye na dwen say de o kan say ono senka ye ka ono nko a nanka NDC win e ko bi so nanka bi eno ye na dwen kire sa
Yes,
asem
I
no
know
ka
that.
no
I know that
IGP
me
for
by.
unim kudolo now ye activities towards NDC near money ade or hona MVP for win aba ye oba ko bi a champion no ye ono so hope for time NDC win aba it is any man there. Me, I don't buy into that too. Me kwabna me we. There's no way say maybe a we MPP ni be a come me adwuma say ye adwuma bo Ghana be say we MPP ni no. Send this ni ba ye fa ba mu ni triku ana say ye send this ni nya. And you only be on ma they don't think that way. It
In
doesn't
fact,
matter. Obi obetimi MPP ni be Ghana adwuma. Obi be NDC no be Ghana adwuma.
Ono sa police ni no there. Nyame adom ayi be say sa akofo ado aya de papa wo the party mu a de waye ba ko pa ne say wa appoint akwa we because omo hu say akwa ne ye true partisan ti omo mpe obi a o de LPP agekere ne ho sa na obeye police panyini sa enye yi enti omo amfa no fine e just omo ye fair that time to Ghanaians enti the person me say nipa bebre wo ho a wo mu susu say ono no wanya that opportunity no as a policeman who be defending Ghanaians. And the watching to a coup, be no yan nipa binum to say in a cuckoo nipa. Nipa 8 no movie, no. Yeah, caused by people like this. Intina Maya Casse, a basin ne kura by MPP in Kan Wasem. Platform is me who's a mark on them, Muntimika, oh, yeah, the nipa would I am pet. Now, when a petty nipa, then so Muntiminka say, suddenly happen any day, very bad MPP to trust and party. But among Pedam Media to one. Ene na ye ka se de bia mo ka se ye pesa asundue ba Canada Japan a almighty Canada Japan adwumone wura ene atutu asemura no ono anka se Ghana ha asundue aye wo no ye ma NDC for ma me se no because ono no enjoy that this time ye kum nipa eti kro bi anka ho fe enti ono enjoy enti no o ma NDC ma power e make you omuntu because ka omu adini sika omu atwa ne nsem omu aye no e say ya kwa brasa me nko na mo anka me pese mo mo aye ma NDC mra no onti mu nkrofo no mo na me hu se mo ye patriotic apa because mo nkrofo na
Any
disika
wow.
mo mo aye
Ma
na yes MPP ba se ba wo me ba obebo mo dis obo
Adama oka ni say no me ne bia papa ni me no pa e pe ni kuku Spencer na papa ni pa say me ni kuku gada ro na dampo ni papa no MVP ni pa those time na ye world radio bi so na and Ursula Sami Oku all those nipa mo di ayi nyina na me say on by na me say eni bi go na o ka kire me say MPP for the team MPP for no me NDC for no na ko na krana
sa
contract ni ade yo mo ye nyina na o mo ni o mo
and
na eche
sure
Omuni oma na eche. It said I say scratch your back, I scratch my back. It was obechina to me say mama was made na obechina to everybody de say no mu yo masa ko nyina chire ho. No masa ko didi. Ni e nyina ha ni didi.
and me can da bi as say even NDC and them me can wa ha say NDC for me ba power na omo amfa ken of ata to mo a obehu say mareza evi neko near campaign my MPP because my who's an access NDC for crowd liars they can of ata said yes say ono why corporate because omo pretty atre ya che ya ye no baby wo ho a ye ni hu ho this politicians na be kwa akọka ho asema be kire ye enti se okoka ho asema ma ye ti say opuni NDC ni opuni that regional court basin na ye nya ntimi fo an ko sales mpo na be we prison no eno ma me hu se political party no omo ye lie na mom se me hu se kan operata timate na ho sa basin ne e ma NDC ba power da che the name of Baba there, yet they are bomb pies on Baba. Now, so Mumba no more to my father, Papa, and Tuma. No more who say, and they're not politicians, you know, and then on that make free becoming fearful, you know, be a MPP. The main one I'm here in this city, I'm telling you. You know, I was a number 5, no, so I call your brothers.
You go back home. You
Me home, but may follow my brothers.
oh and you the besi ya na besi. We say
The NDC
akwanya
are the Baba.
me say me ka say ya o friend sisi ya no. O say the oka o say NDC ni bi o mama na contract no na se na do nua bi aba ese giri wa ha e na o de private jet abefa na ko. Enye you o say NDC ni na etia e de private jet abefa na do nua de na ko. Se no kure wum se no kure nim obi anim.
Yes or no one be can say ya.
Ono ani nim se nsem se ba amanfo ke kansem nti no. Ene eja obetie bi
Once
sa.
omuno the privileges bi wo ho so nana do me da ya ti say ha na Atletico Madrid park say over her ball wa jire he ya no wasako enti nka no de enye big deal because say payi de pani na privileges no ebi wo hɔ a ɛno nti obenya obi kura wɔ Ghana kura onye minister kura tin bɛhwɛ ball wa anti president deɛ saa na mai deɛ yɛ de ball mu ayi kɛkɛ but there are some things a ɛno deɛ ball man no ka because akofo ado ne sika etua no so so obɛba kuro mada bia bɛhwɛ ball akɔ obetuma bɛhwɛ every Sunday enti ɛno na ɛnyɛ big deal for me ɛnyɛ me asɛm but wohwɛ nneɛma bebree ɔmo ayɛ nti me da asɛm de ma do besi ha ya
yo no si na se mre na papa mana ekwan wo mu a ebesan ba ni ma me ko ofa kwa me ho se ofa kwa me e ofa na weda ofa ho
Kwabra.
And kwasi yesu so me share nkom tama blaster asem no ba me so nka na command no yem na ebeti ahye se yapon bo no ko si 2-1 na nti no ye no ye ba na ebeka jo se bi NDC be ba GED ye beka se MPP na be ba GED go ani nyankopon akasa e wo kokoa mu dada nti ofa na word fabra na
Ghana for the country be the boy.
oh Ghana ya wako ho akunti se ne e konso nsan ni mu wo de to awasem so Central Republic of you kai wasem why
Oh, that's a weird one the football crew. And one more time my issue almost first going. Na Kwabra. Me Ghana for ya me to omasi o. Moti Ghana. Ene nkrofo twa omo kuku gu. Say omo de omo kuku no ekoye galamse. Omo nsase no. Afe na mo hu say afe de o say mutu kuku. Me pastor bi a o bring me information o ka chem say kwame. Ahafo side ho. Kuafo no pi wo ho no mo a omo kuku ba. Now, almost checking Ghana price compared to Ivory Coast. And they say Ghana will free a ye the oba betono ne bia obe bo so ne a quania and also would the beko. Let you say a better say ube would the beko see a very friend smuggle cry or the beko Ivory Coast. No cotton because price no mood a quinate here a quino them. I don't know what produce you are dear. Na opese otonya obeto ama obi a ono so obekirikire no ho akire no we are making wo mo so wo matum yi okwa ye say okay abai say obetua say na ma wo na gikrata wi eduru tamu a bank enyi sika na akọ bank no akọju sika sa no mbeye wo mo we know them Ghana for ni wo mo politicians ye ni mu munyi nipa moye credible a mbetumi akikire o man enti we ya kenoforiata
Wodi makwan ya faso a ye tokuku ene ade kuku ebi ono ma ne ye ne se so watena France ache unim njima menchire okakra se bi akwa se agent adwuma se bi a mekwabna me ho ana ma bi be se mi tokuku fi akuafo ho me to fi akuafo no wo ye wadwuma wie na wa ya ide no me no wa wie ma to kuku no afi ho nti se me na me san beton kuku no akomo aban nti wo se akuani ne de woni e bi a mekwabna me agent no na aba bedele you are done usika sem ne ade me na metua ma na ade se yeye ne etimi hwe ne ka bi se nkrofo no nko omuske no omudi we kuku no omunko miemiem na kuku bag no agbaye no they no go and lose the ade na sa aban betua omu se obi se ni kuku ska aban ntua maneda why na aban kuku ska
na menye Ghana ni ba menye Ghana ni ba o
what is that for ikala na that's what
ye friend bibi chip no ye tea paper na the amount and witness say ya ju koko say na scanoba say ni betua ma wo it has happened in the history of Ghana and na kenoforiata wo no pensioners kra won hu o mo mebo no then na wako waisika e de atua pharmacy pensioner wo no hia friend saying sika edi akoto ne diabetes edru dabi o Ghana ne de e wo samoti ase se mwase na wi mwase no na mwase se mo pese mo chichire Ghana enka nye ni se maye ma yensuo nyina ase nti afa no ho se koko won't meet asantememu ɛna ɔse nsuo ne nsase masa extending na ɛbaayɛ ɔno na ɔyɛ campaign manager ɔno otua sika ɛma mu MPP fo nya vote ɛwɔ Asanteme mu ɛne delegate elections a mokɔyɛ minim sɛ ni gold no why be the amount crofo gold sika no enti Ghana no de say no baby amode akopem no minim sɛ Nyankopɔn betumi manitumi bi ayeye ma yasa recuperate yensase a but say de yensase ni nsuo nyina masɛ no abi oka odi kan o omo nsaman enka mo nsinye wo madwene sɛ omo sa ba ewiase bio because omo ya bonsamfo
adina no asi ana
ama me fuma no nsi ha
yo kwasi ofade na no asi a papa ma idea o bibi kan obetimi de aba o
Yeah, over. Coco na me
statement kan so untimi kan na me ma abi ono so ye cocoa farmer na on verify my say cocoa no ya tumu abi o
offer minya call
okay
yeah.
ene to aso abi so ye cocoa farmer ntina be say me busa ne say wate say ya tumu anti o de to o de no so
Anka me de me start na me ye course bi hwe ba still na me nyanye nti me bomb pipe say bia na me cocoa board ko mo website si akra so me hu bibia sa so mo am pa mo nye hu na yo hu de be because ya bre pa na ayasemu offer na abi kind communication ho asem ha say. And I wanted to ask Abby, there are so many types of communication. Your Ghana politics, communication, your door to door, or door to door communication. And your one to so a radio, so normal so air can go continent TV. So I think what MPP is doing right now is on the grounds because you'll be a TV, and you'll be a TV radio. Into what the minimum the American no say there are some I think it's part of MPP strategic we know or more person on the breaking 8 a door to door a campaign message and bibia I want to see nama ibia full party that's what they are doing. They are going door to door to educate people on the government policies. The Omaye, the Muntiminye, Guaquemo, any the Omo Ebabe, Nina, no. I didn't say for that, they are doing good. Now, on a kakana, me pesa, now I'm about one day, somebody can say, in Suye, no, Sana, I mean, Yambua 4 for no.
whatever part o me
Yeah.
musa wo na door to door no mo ko no eyomo a omanya bi adidi ami na omo kodo na akoka chi omo mu nidi mi anase ebi omo mu nya bi no a na agaze bi omo nya reshi mu na mre papa wani mu anase eyomo ese omo didi ama abuzu ya ana ne wan ya
Me, I can't be a dear me, me young who be so be a dear me. It's a me me, so some message.
kasa na the way
Anti,
na o
any day, send some people, your sympathizers or me to send me say, I'm not a
so
member,
that
but
door to door no
oh, there be okay. A test con, once I test con, once some people who more test con new, or any other religion, no, and Mabuno more party, no. And no, I think say Achi, so only Achi. I think say Achi. So we my contact Achi, and I actually give you more.
achibobo achibobo
Achibubu, yeah.
oh achibobo na lead team no eh ya na achibo
There
adwuma
be, make us there be from Bacho, men fast and Shimano. Make us say
na
Achi.
gabi o cheda kunu mu na eko ne me contact ya ya me contact ya
I'm no make us say
Sabra, of that serious video crowd.
Actually, I've been patrolling talk. Say, Anna, make sure you speak English or Tree. Say the way maybe you're insulting.
No, I'm talking to Kwabena.
Also, me need to buy me patch. We need to what? What's a kwabna ube suba? What's it? Can kind of tree na ben? What's it? Kwabna ube suba.
There be on when you are in a group of people. I think the question of Kasa you use the language that because one really I have to say you can Kasa na everywhere anyway. See the maybe can say actually I want more information about what I'm talking about. If you so more of this you can
Maybe say
contact
actually, maybe say actually, any big poses are all door to door. And maybe say actually, say be a maybe boano and as ye penny maybe and as I said another I be crazy at Chianiska, Neja, Minko Jimmy Diaka crown. No, say,
no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Except me, I mean, in Jamaica, I've not benefited from any contract or anything. I don't need to. I don't need to get money.
You have exposed Achibobo big time. He has not disclosed this thing to any of us. So now, thank you very much.
Well, don't go.
He's a TESCON leader.
Don't go, never. Don't go and say things that I've never said. I don't like that. When you do that, I mean, it's not going to be good for us. I mean, it's not a threat. It's something that I don't like.
Akwesi League. I'm on the same terms with Achi like with Kwabena. Do you understand?
Okay. I mean,
the party doesn't feed me. It doesn't feed Kwabena. It doesn't feed Achibobo. Do you understand? So yesterday I had a lengthy interaction with him. Do you understand? So look, some of the things we come to do here, we just leave it here. Do you understand? We just leave it here. If Ghana goes well for all of us. If it messes us up,
Abby, here is radio station. People are listening. You cannot come and tell me you insult Furiata and you say whatever we say. No. I mean, there are some things I take it serious. I listen to people very seriously.
Look.
What I mean is,
I'm not insulting anybody on an individual or the personal capacity. I'm insulting them because they are taking decisions on my behalf. So I accept them to be reasonable, objective. If they are taking their own decision for their own personal life, I don't care. He can decide to go and stand on the rail line and kill himself. That is not my problem. But so long as he's taking a decision which will affect me, my family, my friends. Look, yesterday evening, I spoke to one of my friends. Mr. Chum knows him very well. He told me that his plantation in the Ashanti region, Galamsey people have taken, they've sold the land to miners and they spoil everything. He went to confront the chief. The chief said, oh, I know. So the land, the amount you pay, I'm refunding the amount to you. What sort of rubbish is this? Look at the investment this guy has put in the thing. And you had the audacity to tell him this. Ashanti Radio. The guy is not a guy. He's a pure Ashanti man. So what we are talking about, if it has not affected you directly, you think these people talk too much. These people, but when it affects you directly, you understand where some of us are coming from. You see? So that is what we are talking about. We don't have to wait till it goes to this extent. His plantation is not 1 acre something farm. They mess it up. Yeah, so I will see go on before I think Abraham will allow me to come on. Hello?
Because you do one was see. I'm sorry the plantation, you know, Abeha, Kwesi, Amako. My main call been a while.
No, let me address the communication thing. You were asking me a question.
All right, continue then.
You see, Akwesi Yesu was talking about communication on a campaigning level. Do you understand? On a campaigning level. And that is any strategy which is common to everybody is not a strategy. It's a common practice. No political party, even in Ghana, doesn't do door-to-door communication. So there's no strategy in this. What I was talking about, or what I was alluding to, was the fact that now you've got 15 months to go. You are not in a campaign mode anymore. You are at the delivery stage. So how do you get people ideas from people? How do you get people to contribute to what you are doing? You have to communicate your objectives, your goals to the people. But that is not what you are doing. I'm not talking about campaigning. I don't care what they do in their campaigning. I care the results of that campaign. You want to power, you campaign to win power. Now you have the power. Deliver. That is what some of us are expecting them to do. So the communication I'm talking about is not the communication to come and win. I don't care. You are delivering. How do you get the people involved? That is what they are not doing. That is what we don't know. Their objective for campaigning. Their campaign is to come and insult us, come and look down upon us, talk down upon us. That is what they are doing. So, Kwabra, communicate it to them. Tell them.
Yatu koko mama obene wa kra ni age obi ani age nti wo farm means say wo be ultimate 1,000 bucks just multiply by a day.
Oh, the farm that you send wound to me and his people to destroy it.
Well, look at this.
Is it the farm you send wound to destroy it?
Oh, Abby. Oh, don't do that.
I said, this guy, you want me to bring him tomorrow to come and tell you himself?
Bring him no mechanism. Maybe I'm not a Bosiramuka. Say Bosiramuka, or Cry Friday, the other Bojaye, or mechanism, who papa no mechanism. You know, this will be a Quatia Zimbia or Quanchaya, no, the Abase, we see in Nema. So, see, I'm more
this is why I told him, Kwabra, that my friend will not lie. I know he was doing farming, but I never knew this is what Akufo-Addo and his people have in store for him. To go and destroy the farm. That's why I said, you said you've spoken to God. You said you've spoken to God.
Papa wadaphobia no farming no taba or no so bo akwantifo no papa tan ne kasakra ademi we fini din ono so or farmer, you know that guy papa ta frɛ no ebia no bu na farm or ka farm ne niam ne ho asem ne ade ono obi am fan farm ne galamsey eje bi no ma omo they have their own agenda bi gwana of Kwame land ibi you have plot to be na the wire farm be and church farm be also or say ya me plantation and then plantation abi munyaza o no fa 1 acre for acre land still e da ho as when name we dua also nye name aketwa ye nti bi da afedo si enko wi kakumba ekodua ya getinki ekomi na be bi also enko to koye ba of antimi koye ma ye be ne ya kukumba one acre land e dey kukumba na
you should have asked him, is it organic cucumber or these drugs cucumber?
Mami Musana. Opa Kwame.
Kabra.
Opa yo bacho we dey maninsa. Me bacho cucumber na udine organic na say normal one here bia.
No, Monsanto.
We nya cucumber organic dia so na ko. Spain miniwa oko. Miniwa wono no
Ofa ha.
Na Spain for neja. Woman na say woman bread basket wo Europe ha. Na woman ya woman produce no. What they come anu enye yi o.
Oh, organic wo mo ofa na ne bo na e den kakra organic wo ha pa.
Sa.
Oko Carrefour ho no a. Se mo ho Carrefour ho. Oko Carrefour a obehu se ba be ton organic ayi no nyina wo the other side. Ye ha nyina wo ha. Eno no ya ne bo ye different ne normal kakumba no.
Organic the obi enim say our price. Na organic ankasa na say label the tare ho.
Organic ankasa say e fa process mu ansa na ba ha no de ontimi nye fake wo ha.
Asa.
over there wo ho ni nyina ye organic ni nyina ye organic ampa nya za o mfa nuru France ho na police for at no kwan so
me fan say Spain organic
organic over
gospel na aka kire me no.
sure over so nya who say free Spain kwa na ya kire ho organic ye no kretro do
About of Akwami, Biniwa doesn't work on the farm.
No, but he's testifying. So
What is testifying? If you ask me here that all food here in UK are organic, and I tell you it's organic, is it true?
Italians, say Italians be organic, say.
Ne mentia bia obno wa you say I say also produce organic na produce obi be say that koto organic ne kra dey collab akotest be catch say people have time to do all that. It's a Ghana be be say oh FDA for no mo te ho no they don't do nothing. You never wear a spy and obi produce niema obi enkrofo mo tonton nuro wo kwan wi a say do ne papa say nye papa no and when he job no be a to nuro keke wo kwan ho na manfo
you brought about something else today. I mean, somebody sent me a video about one girl who said she felt very sick, so she was admitted at Kolibu. She doesn't even know when she got there, and they said her blood was low, 4 point something. And you know, when your blood is low, even sometimes below 7 cry, you die. So she said during the healing process, the doctor told her that, okay, she should start eating this, is it bedro or something they call it? In tree, that thing, that small thing, that small...
whatever, turkey nut or whatever.
Turkey berries.
Turkey berries, yeah, turkey berries.
Exactly. So she said, one doctor recommended that thing to her. She should, so she started eating, drinking, using the thing anyway. You know, this girl, I'll put the video on the 24. This girl has really become like an expert. She's opened a company producing products only with this thing. And she's liaising with farmers. And she, at the moment, she employs 16 people. And she's making this thing as a tea. She's making this as a tea, and she started exporting it, but on a small scale. Okay. And this girl said she needs like 1,600, $1.6 million to really revamp the whole thing and make it like a proper company, because she sent some to America. She's been supplying to American shops, and she's been supplying Ghanaian shops in the US and other places. And I feel this girl is doing a very nice thing, because that thing is for people with blood issues and so on. And she even won an award because of the impact of that thing. Kwabena, immediately the question which started coming to me, you people, you've all been coming here, especially you, these MPP sympathizers and so on. Oh, we should all go home and help. We should all contribute, not only talking and so on. Kwabena, the government needs to help people like this girl. $1.6 million. You start, you say you are doing. These are the sort of people they should identify. If they give this girl a grant for, let's say, 10 years, which is repayable, this girl can expand the company, create more jobs, create positive impact on the society, and help our health system too. So why is the government not doing these things?
Who are be how to start a business? Advising they say on stock market. No raising a friend say shares near me to be. Now on fine
you don't know what you are talking about. Let Kwabena say what he say.
No, Abi, who's that idea who say the lady is doing well, no? Nejuma say betimi agwo say ebia Senya wona wahu na akwaya ne bianka Kufuor ko invest money in this girl. Because it's rubbish. Rubbish. Because you say the same thing to a Kumfi a more $5 million to Adiano to do with it Abba International market say hey, rubbish. It's I don't know. Say the Okasa say I didn't call why you don't feel it, you know. The same thing na echo. Say bianka or presidential candidate say the most Mupe $50 million na mu win election. So that na catch Kofi Kranten. Tenka skana mo se mu hia de $50 million abeto agu election no. Kasa $50 million se mi giska ya. Kasa ge ya wo mu se bia na adwuma ne betimi aye big. Aye kese kura rezi niema ma. Se Ghana kura anya ne. We adwuma we how kan adwuma $1.6 million no. We invest ya. It can turn out to be like $20 million, $150 million project. This is how I be a engineer say be a one would say potential we were ye lamente ye can want some not train other people are doing about so yeah. But when you see other companies say you're rubbish, who say be a the same the nice idea, you know, or those who say you're rubbish now.
Stop there. One, I don't know this girl. I have not met her before. I don't know. I don't even know where she's located. I know she's in Ghana. I don't know her. I don't know anything. She started this thing on her own accord. Under normal circumstance, if this youth start thing and so on, you people have drummed. Me, when I went to Ghana a year ago, I went to that youth start office 2 occasions. I realized what they claim they started. Hold on, let me finish. I realized what they.
Are you a youth?
Oh, Kwabla, I realized that they were lying because there's nothing at all. I went there 2 occasions, Ministry of Finance. I went there twice. Okay, Kumfi is a company which was pre-existing already. Do you understand? It wasn't a startup. It was a pre-existing company. But you start and some of these programs are supposed to be new companies or new startups. And this girl needs to be propped up. If it is UK or US, this girl will easily secure grants. The sealing machine she claimed to be using, she won an award. She said she won an award for I think $2,000 or something. And that is what she used to do the sealing of the thing, the sachets. Previously, they were using iron to do that. These are the sort of people the government should be looking forward for, or this youth start program be open. Everybody knows that. Just call them and do it. But they are doing this thing in secret and using it to only revamp MPP people. So the whole thing is a farce. The whole thing is a farce.
Me say about no one located na eboano. Fana call true government youth start whatever near the other no connect any challenges near the other na mano control mechanism e kwan e befa so any idea and then maybe obi bia na ade no wo baby na obi kura hu ye onu wahu enti wahu boa no na adwuma no ntimi nye kese ni ntimi employ nipa more
no, this girl needs capital injection. Do you understand? And the capital injection.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, say kone koboano. Say be no say ubetimi am opportunity. Am we show for riata. Now wetimi explain say name we nyina ache no.
I don't need to, and I don't want to meet Oforiata anywhere. If I see him, I want to throw up. That Oforiata. I don't want to meet him.
There we go again. There we go again.
I want to throw up anytime. I don't even want to personally encounter that man. Do you understand?
Because if you are now your opportunity to help this lady and now opportunity to change life will be that's also person who other people they are. At a better no mind you have to swallow ego.
They have all the tools at their disposal to help people like this girl. If it is me doing my own business, they say they don't want to help it. That one is fine. But this girl is innocent. She's doing something which will have a very positive impact on the whole Ghanaian society.
You okay, this girl and make.
You said she should go to stock exchange.
And crowdfunding. Me too.
You are talking about things. Look, this girl, what she's doing. There are a lot of things she needs to do before she can, in this part of the world, the stock exchange, we have different levels. You understand? There are different levels. We have the stock listing for small scale businesses, alternative market, and so on. This girl has not reached the level where she can say she will need. What this girl probably needs, beside the government helping her, is a venture capitalist. Do you understand? But
Toboasi.
yes,
Say she needs money. So ofi say ni business no viable and crofo big gain. Mon tempted so no na obe pocket profit no. And ofi say when your company be I bet me a attorney. Also how to distribute profit.
All this girl needs is state support. Period.
There be now.
In the absence of that, in the absence of that, she will need a venture capitalist. That's all.
Your Ghana stock market on ma among 40 comedy gum party. Among 40 comedy gum party. Oye near bet me their bands no. And Jabi, Mr. Mama wa Juma. Lady, we are going to be a befaso abebuana. Remember the next 3 years. I want to see this. In international, there's a Abby Aqua transform this lady. You'll be on the news, you'll be everywhere. And then never say, why you be listen?
I'm happy when I go to Ghana, I'll try and locate this girl. But let me give you one instance. I used to work for the British Chambers of Commerce before COVID came. And what they the organization used to do is a membership organization for businesses, providing business links and so on. Companies in the UK who want to invest and so on. There were Ghanaian delegation at the time I was there who came there. And the problems these people identified as they're facing when they want to export things were problems they should have been helped from Ghana. They should have help from Ghana. So when they started narrating the thing, my colleagues, knowing that I'm from Ghana, said, okay, go and listen to them. So I had an interaction with them. We spoke. And when they want to export, if you want to export in the European Union, especially UK and so on, there are some paperwork you need to do. And those paperwork, you don't need to come to UK to get it. You should have, they should have had it from Ghana. So I asked them, but this sort of information, you don't need to come and ask these people here. They say, we've gone to the Ghana Export Promotion Council, and we've gone there, they are not helping us. So when I went to Ghana, I took about two or three of them. I took their business cards. I went to one at by then they haven't finished demolition trade fair. So one of them, his office was at the trade fair side. No, I don't know now that they are. So I went to the trade fair side to go and see him. Unfortunately, when I went, they say he's traveled, so I couldn't meet him. But this tells you that our government, all what they are saying about business promotion and so on, it is not going down. They are not helping the people who need
recently, I saw British Ghana High Commissioner air call round Ghana for problems so that he can go down to Nomaminyo or Uncle Ghana na Uncle Buana process and any what is a rubbish? And he said, Obi Antimiam and who said near money and acquire Befaswa, you best over now. You take everything to be rubbish. And you better know my maybe I acronym. Ladies, you say business links, who other opportunity, or no be a wunim. And you say, go and locate that. Okokranso, San Fan Black 24. They was a Pabiko, I could locate this girl. I'm an eduma when we say beautiful ideas in the idea. Nisika or the MCB break, wow, project here. Why bet me crab one Manazebia? It was as a or returns here saying, over so easy as saying, I wouldn't any money at dinner. Then, what do you mean change one life? What the company be a big international one pa? Your name will be
Kwabra,
tagged.
Kwabra,
And yeah,
the
granting
business
on our
this girl.
picture than there. No, and you granting a website on our picture than there. It's not going to do anything. By your name, they have to put it in this girl office.
Kwabra,
It will be without happy or no happy. Order granting on it there. Be anyway betting me a few more because yeah, 50 million. Never got to go. Say, okay, election, MPP NDC. Who get 50 million? Yeah, my $1 trillion granting when we need election between these two people.
No, but Kwabra, look, all jokes aside, entrepreneurs like this girl need a lot of handholding. They need a lot of support. I mean, the grant, because
idea about we here and say near say yeah or Ghana and say I has your more idea was a Shark Tank or whatever. And I think a businessman they say be a okay Japan no money despite no money idea no face on easily go millionaires here they be the car na ha TV program. Matnase, ebi anka bayo we ya we waba oba o ti bi am business we business say ni here en fa so say na minya fi ade say ba me fi say bi am nya scam more ebi that's why say bi am dey say 1.6 in bi be bi am here 30% equity in this business. That is how we can move forward. There is a BB a first camera. Look, how many Ghanaians they have the same idea in K first camera. That's how
when she was removed, she decided to do something of the sort. I don't know where she ended.
Maminka. I'm just watching a video from Wadimaya. There was this local orange farm. I think say two people came together. Said no, Anka, we think they are juice. Short as here. There be a problem no. You dey abang. Emwa. Short as here. Obaya okay me who but there are so many people in Ghana, entrepreneurs. I know they need support. Not for Kwame, I can't stop. I rubbish stock across here. No. I was laughing. So I say, hey, like who rubbish say or for Kwame said or for Kwame it doesn't even make sense to Libya. But we entrepreneurs say they're not offering. You know where we are coming from. Ghana night, So we entrepreneur, I am not challenges. So many people have also come out. Checking my pizza man was a graduate from KUST, from nowhere, no support, no government. True, and I can mention the caveman too. That guy who made Ghana watches. Go and ask him if he got support from the government and nothing. So these people now, am I successful now offer air channel? We need this young guy like Peter Mine Checker now, and the guy is making good money for himself and also making impact, employing people. Not everyday government. We should consult these people and ask them, how did you make this kind of business successful? Now you free government funds, and we need government funds. There are some people who are almost successful in Ghana, entrepreneurs, that we see them, we know they are doing good. How can we approach them? These young ones or more banner. Not every day we are in a government. Every day we are in a government. What I have noticed in America here in these farmers and these entrepreneurs, especially the farmers, they have their own credit union. Me call village be a small town, a farming community, and they have their own credit union. The purpose of the credit union to support the young ones coming. If I want to venture into agriculture, that credit union will support me. They will not go to if you can say Fidra, Fidra, I need loan. And I say this. So what I say, it's Ghana, no, structure when it comes to this entrepreneurship now, it's poor. There is a problem that we need to be solved because these entrepreneurs, say where and one say or own creative platform waiting educate other people who are coming as young entrepreneurs. I mean, I side with Abby sometimes if the government have, not say we have agricultural development bank, near National Investment Bank, these banks and all, and also now I be Google. So I think I can agriculture development bank and no the primary purpose of that bank and no and then yeah no you see so we have a problem as a nation if you want to become an entrepreneur. But we have young guys who have also made it with that government fund. And we need to consult them, ask them.
Akwesi, look, if government support for entrepreneurship is not important, if government support for entrepreneurship is not important, why did they establish the Youth Start program?
No, hold on, no. I'm not saying it's not important. Hold on, Abi, hold on. The idea of we always government, I need this, government, I need this, government, I need this. No, I've also given you an example. We have people who have made it with that no government fund. Listen, with that no government fund.
It depends on the type of business you want to establish. If you are going to real chicken, most of you say chicken, you make mention of chicken things. So you don't need government support. You need one or two entrepreneurs or investors to invest in things. But what this girl is doing is a healthcare related industry. It requires to be regulated. It requires proper funding to do that. So she will need a state support to do that. There are certain types of business if you want to do, you do not need government support. Some of them too, you need government support because the government have to make sure that certain things are right.
Everybody is important. So far as the young girl is doing that because it's a healthcare, doesn't mean someone like Chicken Man Pizza Man. That guy, I employ more than almost 5,000 people.
Look, certain industries are more regulated. Certain industries are more regulated than others. Do you understand? If you want to open a bank, you can't just say because you have millions, you are going to open a bank because the bank is regulated.
All right.
If you want to establish an airline business, the airline industry is more regulated.
It has to be regulated. You, Abi, and Kwabena, with you, Mr. Na young friends, I say, I will leave you in the background to carry on with your conversation. No two ways about that. Okay. Mejamo na matuamo common so as I just switch over to the next program. Inti Medamu Namase, Ubi Oba Subi, and a big thank you to you. May I sure say, when Yakakra, Eddie Atu to Jum to add up to what you already know. Said the plateau a kind, or say, I know one thing, only one thing I know in this world, and that is I know nothing. Just say, comparing what you know now as against what is there to be known, what you know is nothing. You even know, oh, the over rattling as if it's nothing. What is there to be known? I'll tell you. Brother Ishmael, or say, there was once he was coming to United Kingdom and nan the buyer medicine or China so on buku on the eye Reno. Now when he went to the bookshop to buy that particular book now the man is one kotono or call hono na or share a whole section dedicated to just the eye alone. Just say or hey books no go on say wow, all this just for the eye. When it comes to cells, what is there to be known? Baby. In fact, I'm just going the science angle. If we go in other dimensions, what is there to be known as compared to what you know is practically no. Nothing. Jamaican, nothing. Every now and then we come here to add up to what we already know. The biggest room of all room we have in this world is a room for improvement. Bombardier.
Papa Valley, yes, there's room for improvement, but you have to open your mind for that improvement.
Okay, thank you.
The more you read, the more you know you don't know anything.
Thank you very much for that. And Tiabi will know you to say he knows nothing because you name Sakura is right. And Tinyami Admauchna, if you had a Bojaye, we'll come back. Now, Fede, the share bono. Yabi every abo a drink kese kwanse me no Papa Smiley me hu chame. A big thank you to Kwabena for stepping in when need be.
Always give Kwabena this role because when he's occupying the role, he's more correct.
Of course, someone say, yes, so what the Jack for and you know, and you know, hey.
Hey, Papa, I don't say another topic.
I'm telling you. And you know,
you see, you've been exposed.
There. Yes, I exposed. It on say. So what do I the Jack for and you know, it's all I could see by tomorrow. It's all part of the programming now. I feel no or some from Corona or Yedebe or Bono. Kakran, because the Intia at his son and say, so I really say, at the end of that, yet the best so on area. Me who are Nibian on an area. And you know, I was so yet attentive. Well, you're very, very careful. Say, at the end of dear Janano, Omobia and Fanensan Yedebe, Anchor. Send you Obi Yadia, and you onu Mumunya debe. In we are. And one person will be near us on a Nintino. Omobia. That is the science behind that.
Yampe director of Bank of Ghana director OS Smart.
Okay, all right then. Yampe be money. Why?
Papa, I said, make a mintino. I be said for me, see that. Say, they are the minting.
Yo, it's Yan sorry, so I say. Na dining day, you know, for you coming here, no, sharing your views, learning from others, no, that is what makes the whole game complete. Yes, that's what makes the whole game complete. Hour of awakening and empowerment next. But for now, I'll leave the gentlemen on now to carry on with their conversation while Hour of Awakening and Empowerment plays in the background. Bye.